Good afternoon, everyone. Let me change this score draft. It's 0-0 so far. Today's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? I hope your day is going amazing, or your afternoon, or your evening. Whatever you watch us from the world, just remember that people here love you, and I hope your day is going great. That's all I have to say. Let's look at it. We're gonna start the game in about 5 minutes. That's what the admin have told me. They're checking up a few things more, most likely in the stream. See, the admin is a producer as well of the Apple League season 3. So he's the admin, the TO, the producer. He's a one single guy. It's a one single guy army in the Spanish army. So they're telling us 5 minutes for the game to start. Omega Gaming, we have already flipped the coin. Omega Gaming starts with the second pick, and then you have Fusion Gaming in the Radiant side. So that's what we're going to be seeing in our screen in a couple of minutes. Um, Moonlight is like, can we please start in 10 minutes so I can watch, so I can finish watch the first time of the, because right now, remember, they're an open qualifier. There are qualifiers of South America, the Conmebol qualifiers soccer tournament. So we do have a Bolivia versus Chile playing right now. So we're going to, we're going to like try to accelerate everything if we can. Unfortunately, there were some players that were not able to get on time, so for those reasons, that the stream is delayed. Window say delayed. OG was late. All right, they say they're ready to go as well. Omega Gaming is ready. Fusion Gaming is almost ready there. BA1 were ready. Goal de Bolivia. So they're watching also the Bolivian versus Chile game that are going on right now, and I think it's one so far. Yeah, goal of Marco Emobu Emumba, minute 37 is a goal. Bolivia ties the series. Bolivia versus Chile. Remember, These are the World Cup qualifiers. It is Bolivia in the 8th place and Chile in the 5th place. So Moonlight is a Chilean player. So he's hoping that Chile wins tonight to be able to clinch this top 4 direct invite or top 5 wild card game for the qualifiers. They're asking Chompix why Omega are favorites. So for me, I think that Omega Gaming look favorite because of the addition of Jadomi and Jaimari. So remember, it is a 5 minutes delay between your screen and my screen. So we're gonna be having a couple of a couple of things here. Usually, um, no coefficients. Odd Bansett. Chompix mi rey. ¿Cuál es la fija de hoy? I'm not sure, man. Please, also looking for you. We don't say about the our. Um, yeah, don't. No. The bot is sensitive. Okay, just gotta be careful. That's why J Mari was Omega good last games. Yeah, that's looking for you. Yeah. That's something. Some of the things. Wow, but that's not about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's about. I think bot bot can be sensitive. Bot can be sensitive sometimes. I apologize. All right, so let's see Omega Gaming versus Fusion Gaming. We're both waiting for it. I'm also excited. I mean, come on, I want to go already. I want this series tonight to end before 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern time, so I can go watch Peru versus Ecuador. We're all saying go. Everybody's ready. Everybody wants to keep going. They know want to keep watching the game. So I'm not sure Omega. It's like favorite says Bakery. Yeah, I would say like Omega is the favorites to win tonight. However, Fusion Gaming can surprise us. I mean, Fusion Gaming can also win. I don't know. I honestly don't know about, about the score. As always, okay, we have gone. We have gone so far. All right, let's go. Okay, now 5 minutes for now. I'm gonna most likely type in the chat. Okay, game launch. 5 minutes in your screen. All right, let's go. So it is going to be a radiant side for Fusion, and it's going to be a dire side for Omega. All right, come on, let's go. Give me that, and let's analyze this draft already. All right, good. Everything is good. The banners, Fusion Gaming on the radiant side, Omega Gaming in the dire side. We're all good. I hope you're also doing amazingly, and let's go. OD is the first ban here on Fusion Gaming. I think they're thinking about the Barathon. Oh yeah, they were thinking about this Spirit Breaker. So for those reasons, they banned it. I'm wondering here what Omega Gaming is gonna go with the Ogre Magi. Now, something about the Ogre Magi is that it has 100% win rate at this tournament. The Ogre Magi, if I'm not mistaken, it was played about 3 times. I'm just trying to look at the statistics, but the most banned hero was a Queen of Pain, and I'm wondering if they're gonna leave that to J Mary. The most picked hero in this tournament was a Kunkka with 12 picks. However, he only had 4 wins and 8 lost. So the win rate is quite low right there. But let's see if the Spirit Breaker also has 9 picks, but then it's 55% win rate. Let's see how they're going to be playing out. I mean, you do have a Weaver. I think Weaver is also one of the most banned heroes. Let me double check in my bans right now. So, Queen of Pain being the most banned, and then they banned 17 maps, 17 games that the Queen of Pain was banned, as well as the Mars in the Invoker. I assume the Invoker because we do have some type of Invoker plays during the tournament. For those reasons, I believe they are Mars. Same thing with the Medusa and the Weaver, which is an annoying position. Position 5 or 4 support, it is also banned. Highest win rate in the tournament, it is going to be, well, let's look at the highest win rate with compared to their games as well, right? Their relevant games. Yeah, and I think it's going to be win rate. Well, the Earth Spirit, that was the Dark Demon, Skyrat as well, Tinker. But I think the Ogre Magi has a lot of picks and as well as a really high percent win rate here. So that's on my side that I think the Ogre Magi actually has 75% win rate, but 100% win rate in Omega's side. So let's see if they are going to be able to keep that. And here it is, the Queen of Pain, one of the most banned heroes in the game, and pair up with the Ogre Magi for Omega Gaming. They want to go for this. They really want to go as well. Privyet, hello Goosey. Jadomi is going to play, right? Yes, that is correct. Jadomi is playing. Of course, I did say that already during the chat. And I think I also updated to the Wikipedia. Put a little comment right there, exclamation mark Wikipedia, exclamation mark bracket. You're able to see. Also, if you're feeling generous, there's a tip jar right there if you want to collaborate to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then also it will give you more luck during your predictions. Fusion Gaming goes with a Grimstrom pick. I think that's something that Moonlight has been picking a lot. The Kunkka as well, but most likely maybe they're thinking about pairing it up with someone like an stunner, somebody who this Grimstrom can harass the lane. Probably could be an event pick. I mean, Fusion Gaming did play very well. They're gonna need some type of a stun to be able to lock down to this Queen of Pain. Not only that, but the Grimstrom as well provides you this silence and this double. The link, the Soulbind later on in the probably middle of the game. Keep in mind, the Soul plays the Tinker very well, so I'm wondering if they're also going to be thinking about, but now they're already pulling out the Kunkka, which I assume this will be a Kunkka meet, unless Argue really wants to go over the Kunkka position 1. We have seen that it was not a successful Kunkka position 1 during the tournament, so I think they may not go for that here. Grimstock, in the other hand, and it's gonna need a support. It's definitely gonna need. I mean, it's gonna need a carry with a stunner, with some stun ability. You don't have the Spirit Breaker. The Fusion Gaming, on the other hand, decides to ban the Wraithkin because I think that's one of Mingate's melee type of heroes. I'm wondering if they want to actually kite for the Medusa. Remember, there is a Nyx Assassin ban. Oh, here it is. The Medusa ban just comes to take on place right now. The Medusa, and then I want to think. Okay, the Bloodseeker is also banned from the side of Omega. Just make sure that they're not picking somebody with a silence. That's what is coming out on place right now. The Legion Commander as well. Well, just people who are not gonna try to get for the Queen of Pain. This opens a possibility for a Bane pick in the side of Fusion Gaming, just in case you're able to grab this Queen of Pain. That could also be now. It's like can Fusion Gaming take game one or will be one-sided show? Honestly, let's wait for the draft. Fusion Gaming is a team. At least what I have expected during this tournament is very volatile. So it's just like when you're trying to, I don't know, invest your money in the stocks and you're trying to go in the penny stocks. I think Fusion Gaming is something like that. Like it could either go, it could be your winner, it could be your hero, or it could be your zero. So be careful here when trying to predict on Fusion Gaming. So it definitely is the draft is gonna depend a lot. I know Jadomi and J Mari has been a great addition to the team of Omega Gaming, and here it is. You have the 100% win rate of this Air Spirit. That the Air Spirit is the Air Spirit of Demon, one of his signature heroes. He's playing it out there. Ogre Magi, very well played by position 5 Jadomi, and as well as the Queen of Pain will be a J1 specialty here. There's a lot of roaming around the room. So far, just by looking at the draft, I want to see that this may be on favor of Omega Gaming, not just because they're pulling out their specialty heroes, it's also the team composition. And now, Fusion Gaming, do they have a catch? They only have the silence so far. They need something extra to be able to go with this silence. Now, also, Omega Gaming, maybe they will need someone that's gonna be tanking up because you're gonna have Spear Break. I will see a type pick. There is a Bane. There was a Legion Commander, so Fusion Gaming ends up pulling out that Bane pick. Now, but I think they need a Ravage, a long catch, somebody who's gonna be long stunning here. This Bane, maybe a TIE Hunter ban at some point. They got rid of the Beastmaster. Yes, Lisek does play this Beastmaster. They don't want to make sure that they don't get primary roll. Particularly the Queen of Pain doesn't get primary roll. Queen of Pain, a hero that has been in the meta. You do assume that Queen of Pain is going to be playing amazingly today for J Mari. In the other hand, will the Kunkka be able to open up the space, make sure he tracks the X mark precisely on point with the boat to be able to just try to farm the supports? Or at some point, perhaps kill the Queen of Pain. Will he be able to win up the lane? We'll just see probably around minute 5 or minute 6 of the game. And let's see if the Queen of Pain managed to scale up in farm other than the Kunkka. And he's able to rotate to one of the lanes and gets a core. Then you will see an Omega scaling up. Now, there is an off lane they're missing so far. They want to go with a Night Stalker. If they're going for a Night Stalker, what I assume is going to be a Kunkka position 1 for Archers, and then a Tinker in the mid lane. I think that's probably one of the reasons they want to secure the Night Stalker pick right now, because Omega Gaming does have the last pick here. So what I want to think is that Argus is going to be playing this Kunkka position 1, but we have seen a Kunkka position 1 not doing that well. But pair up with this Tinker, it may be a different story here in the game. Just like the Tinker is going to be roaming around, but you also have the Air Spirit that will go all the way in the backside, making sure it stops the Bane, and making sure it also stops the Tinker. Templar Assassin, great choice by Omega Gaming. I think they're probably reading ahead. I think Jadomi is the one drafting it, saying like, they're putting out the Night Stalker. They're most likely thinking about the Tinker. Let them pick the Tinker, because I think our Templar Assassin with a shard at some point will be able to grab the Tinker as well. We have the Earth Spirit. My Ogre Magi at some point probably with a Force that can try to locate the Tinker. And the Queen of Pain will also have the possibility to get to the Tinker. I'm mostly looking at the Tinker game right now, because Tinker has been a very annoying game, hero that Fusion Gaming has been able to execute it very well. Grimstroke and Kunkka. Again, if there were to be pair in the lane, yes, there will be a high DPS damage. They perhaps can actually clear out the wave, and the Grimstroke will be able to... Well, actually, Kunkka and Bane, right? Kunkka and Bane going together. Then the Night Stalker with the Grimstroke. Yes, quite a fair lane here. But there will be a Templar Assassin that at some point is going to be needing a shard, because he's going to get spammed by the Grimstroke here. Now, Omega Gaming is still lacking of an off-laner. I think probably an off-laner... TIE Hunter, maybe? Maybe we'll have a TIE Hunter pick here.
10 seconds. It is Dire's ban. Radiant
All right. Let's see. Small break is Phantom Lancer banned here. So they are still thinking about it's gonna be a Kunkka meet. Let's see. No, yeah, it ended up being a draw. Yeah, Tinker was out of the question then. It's a draw ranger for Arceus. We have seen this draw ranger versus Infinity. He played really well. You do have the silence to be able to capture the Queen of Pain. Now, silence versus other silence. I think Omega Gaming Centaur pick perhaps the Stampede to be able to catch them. Do you think that would be a great choice here for recovery and also to have a solid laning phase versus this Earth Spirit? There's gonna be a double 2 melee heroes. Centaur, do you think it's actually a great choice here to go for a Centaur, or do you think there will be a TIE Hunter pick enough? But I think the TIE Hunter is gonna get locked down, and that's what they're probably thinking ahead. It's like, hey, they're going for a TIE Hunter. Let's go with a draw. I think we're gonna lock them out. It give us a silence. We do have the damage to be able to pierce the TIE Hunter. What do you think? What do you think is going to be the last pick of Omega? It definitely needs to be, unless it's a Queen of Pain position one from Bingate. I mean, you never know. Yes, I do agree that keep in mind that the price pool is $4,000, but it is quite high for the Peruvian scene. $4,000, 4,600. It's a Centaur pick here on Omega Gaming. As expected, let's go. Let's go with this pick. Good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best in your predictions. As always, please. Last night there was one guy who was he knew I can even I don't know what type of I don't know what can I say to that guy. But there was one guy that actually sent a private message to Naoji last night and a death threat and all of those things. Please don't do that. If you're gonna be betting, be stand up, be a man, be a woman, own your own mistakes, and don't blame it on the players. Okay? Alright, let's go. Tactical pause, business pause, whatever you want to call it. That is the pause that you are seeing right now. Meanwhile, the bets are closing. Your predictions are closing. Remember to bet your guinea pigs. This is the currency of the channel. And let's go. Good luck, have fun. All right, a big long pause. The chat probably is already making up their mind. They're like, "Hey, Chompy, this is a mafia pause call." They're opening up the PayPal and all of those things that goes in the chat when the chat goes crazy about this type of pause, right? You guys are always making up stories right there. I leave it up to your imagination. Okay, has reconnected, Greedy.
You hurt the ones you love.
The quest for ultimate glory continues.
All right, let's go, Davai. They're most likely okay. They haven't started with a smoke. Often they do come here and start with a smoke play, but it's not the case right now. It seems like they don't want to rush right now. They're just gonna decide to walk. They probably realize, yeah, Omega could probably play like that as well. So maybe let's not do that. Instead, they decide to keep walking. Well, there is actually one ward right there, Puli. Yep, there's one right. They're gonna see them. They're like, hey, they're coming from behind. Jadomi, Omega, and Lisix are together here, but they do know that in the outro they know that he's coming with an observer. That's what he knows for sure.
30 seconds till
Uh-oh. Now he's gonna realize that he doesn't have a ward at some point. Well, the one without a ward is gonna be Dardimo. No, Dardimo still has a ward. They place it here, so I'm wondering if they know that. Did they see that they planted a word? I'm not sure, but they probably have an idea. It's like, hey, they don't have a word no more.
And now, the moment you
They get back to their position. The Ogre Magi of Jadom is actually able to steal the rune. So it's gonna be 3 runes for the side of Omega Gaming. Jadomi most likely blocking the camp and doesn't see that they have any ward. So I wonder if he's gonna start thinking about where is this ward now. Moonlight doesn't have a ward as usually. Will start with a boost of speed and as well as a tango. Lisek and Dark Demon going to the bottom lane. Body block right now. Argus and Feeling in the bottom lane. Now up top, what do we have here is Greedy and Moonlight versus Mingate and Jadomi. Chan is no longer playing here. At least no longer playing until now, right? I think the first game. Yeah, I think it was during the first game. Game 3, they had an standing, which was Jadomi. Moonlight, they're gonna keep going with the right click right there. But I think the game is definitely gonna depend how much CJ Mari is gonna be able to open up the space for them. Mingate is in trouble. There we go.
My thanks.
Thank you for yourself.
You're all washed up.
Absolutely perfect.
Dardemon, one of his specialties is Air Spirit. I do enjoy watching Dardemon with the Air Spirit. Every time that I see this man playing the Air Spirit, and that's being in a win. So let's see if this is gonna be a win, and he's gonna keep his 100% win rate with the Air Spirit. Often Omega Gaming pairs up the Storm Spirit with the Air Spirit, but in this case, it's gonna be paired up with a Queen of Pain, which is at meta. So of course, and plus it's sort of like give you the same mobility and map control that you could have with the Storm Spirit. So looks like a nice duo. Jadomi trying to. What's he doing? He's not doing anything. Trying to cancel this wave. Now Lisix going with a sort of like a direct counter, right, of these Argus. The draw jumps all. Oh no, look at him. Nice stomp there. They managed to silence him. But will that be enough? Is Dark Demon right clicking right there? Click him one more time. Look at the first blood. There you go. Try to hype here. Make sure that he doesn't use any mana on you. He doesn't have the cooldown either. He's trying to buy some time so Lisex can actually stomp there. Rolls there and the stomp is gonna come. No, it is a double H to kill him. And there we go. 2 heroes down in the bottom lane. And it's Omega Gaming leading so far with 2 kills. Mingate and Yadomi up top. Let's keep looking at the mid lane. You do have this D-Ward already by Soul because prevent him, right? That was a nice idea of Yadomi. Lisek trying to stomp. Can he actually save himself? He does 50. Now Demon needs to come here and roll and make sure he sacrificed for his position 1. No, it's the brain swap with the pure damage that managed to annihilate the Centaur. If you want to watch it in Russian, remember that my friend Ice Nice is also streaming it in Russian. You can also, I do welcome anyone in my channel. I don't really care what language you speak in the channel. So if you don't understand the language, just ignore it as long as everybody's being respectful. The bot can understand all of the language possible, but we're talking about something. It is Greedy going down here. And look at Yadomi, managed to recover. He spent the self right there, but Mingate wants more. He does have the refraction to be able to just keep walking in the tower. There we go, a double kill on Mingate, but he ended up trading. I think he ran out of refraction point at some point. I know it was actually a tower as well, killing him. Lisek and Dardim are gonna be killing feeling. I have a feeling you're gonna go down right now. Argus come here to the rescue. 2 points to the multi-shot. That is enough to actually buy some time. My stream will always be a safest space. I want to make sure that the stream is a safest space for anyone. I am very inclusive. Moonlight, gotta be careful here because Yadomi is in trouble. Now there's a rotation, but the air spirit is gonna come here to the rescue. Rolling, please hurry up. There's a nice stun. Dardimo most likely pushing the tower. The tower is gonna 8 with at least 2 hits, and Mingate comes here to annihilate. They actually managed to share this bounty of 152 gold. And look at here, look at the teamwork there by the Omega Gaming. 2-5 is the score. 5 minutes of the game. We still have not seen the J Mari's Queen of Pain rotate yet. However, in the bottom lane, Argus is not having it quite free. I mean, 33-4 versus 26. It's okay. It's so-so. It's about there.
Selfish.
Plus, I did tell you about my experience when I was in Russia. Very welcoming people. I had a wonderful time in the World Cup in 2018. Uh-oh. J Mari managed to escape. Ooh, lucky for him. Uncle gave him a regen, and that's gonna allow him to join back in the fight. He does have the Sonic Wave right now, so he's most likely gonna try to annihilate 3 of them. It is Airspeed buying some time. There we go. You're gonna end up training by Soul. Soul goes all the way there. He needs to die. He managed to die. Jadomi say, like, we probably can try to get one more. I do have a Fire Blast and as well as some stun. My mana and my magic stick is enough, and there you go. You have another kill. A little bit more. No. Don't be too greedy. That's it. We already have enough. And it is 3-7. Oh no, look at all the way to the bottom. It is Lisa going on the draw, and the draw is in the back here. 3-8 the score. Omega Gaming getting so close to this road to 10. Greedy is up top. Someone is coming here. Is the Grimstar coming here? Will they have enough things to kill Amingate, which is level 7 already? 2 levels ahead of Greedy and as well as Moonlight. Great positioning, great rotation by Jadomi. I was telling you that this Omega Gaming looks super scary now with the new addition of Jadomi and J Mari. I think now if they manage to keep up this stack and Lisek is able to maybe he has been playing a lot of heroes in the mid lane, but often I don't see Lisek like that overwhelming, right? So if Lisek is able to scale up, and as well as Dardimo, maybe other heroes that he can optimize, I think this Omega Gaming will be a great stack to perhaps a DPC Division 1 um, candidate for the upcoming DPC.
Top tower.
Y'all, Mingate also needs to start playing melee heroes, right? Well, no, I mean, the patch is gonna change at some point. Let's see, Jadomi goes with the slow, and there is Dim rotating. He pushed him all the way in the backside. There is the bow to delay the damage, but just delaying the death of the Earth Spirit. They're gonna try to get more greedy. Ooh, activate the nighttime. Jadomi is in trouble here. They go with the Kur. There's the slow. He's trying to use all of his resources. The Centaur is gonna rotate, come here as well. He's gonna get double damage. Stampede. They go on, so let's go for the Kunkka. Kunkka is in the back. Adios, my friend. J Mari as well. Goes right click on Greedy. Greedy needs to run away. He does have a way to escape. The Dark Ascension helping to survive. Feeling coming to the mid lane. And 4-11 so far is Omega Gaming leading the road to 10. And congratulations those road to 10 believers in Omega. And look at this. What time did this guy had to stack? Nice stack right there for them. An extra stack, and Mingate will be able to scale up the farm. You give the space to Mingate to farm, and he will definitely carry you the game. Lisex, on the other hand, already have the Vanguard there ready to be able to tank, but there is 4 of them. Be careful because you don't have the Ogre Magi. I think you're gonna end up trading. Somebody needs to die. There should be one casualty here in this team fight. Let's see if there will be someone. But Sonic Wave is ready right there. It goes. So Moonlight goes into Archers as well. J Mighty with a scream of pain to get rid of feeling. 3 heroes down, and J Mighty with a double kill. Omega Gaming annihilating Fusion Gaming.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant's middle tower is no more.
Four to 14, 7k difference, and let's see what Uncle Gaming have to say here. He's telling us that Omega Gaming OG has an 82% chance win rate on this map. Jadomi Mingate.
Tower is in danger.
Together here in the bottom lane, he's gonna go for a Desolator pick, but up top you have to be careful because Lisek, they want to intersect on Lisek. You have a Moonlight with a Silence as well as a Grimstroke, but he does have the Stampede. No mana for the Stampede to be able to run away, but he does have a Blink Dagger in his inventory. Most likely gonna wait for the Courier at some point. Once he collects money for the Magic One, the Courier is gonna be delivering those items there. Oh, be careful, there's a smoke. J might have rotating. He does have the Moonlight Shout. Tell me your last words, my friend. Adios, bye bye, ciao, paca, das vidania.
Such a little.
Four to 15, and well, Lisix, what is your Magic One and as well as your dagger? Ready to initiate. Now remember, J Mari still holds a Regen Rune. He most likely gonna try to use it. Well, he already used it there. Now, will they be able to kill out Greedy? There's an Stampede. There's also Dagger to be able to jump. They're off the Dagger. He's trying to use the Stomp. There we go, the Stomp Mingate. That's go with a Shadow Strike, and that's it for him.
Is under Radiant's top tower is in danger.
They're closing out all of the spaces, and the Queen of Pain did what he's supposed to do, open up the space for his carry, a space for Mingate. I don't think you can stop Mingate anymore. He does have the Milter Hammer, just, yeah, he has it right now. 4 of them are in the triangle. 4 heroes in the triangle. What else are you going to be doing here? With the 4 heroes in your triangle, there is nothing much that you can do.
Eager to know.
3 of them, okay. They took over the triangle. I don't think you're gonna be able to defend it. You have the stun from Jadomi, you have the silence that comes for Dark Demon, and there is another stun from Lisix, and as well as the magical damage. A lot of magical damage. They go on Greedy. Ooh, Greedy managed to jump here, but will that be enough? Dark Ascension to be able to run. But J Mari said you're not going anywhere, and Sonic Wave perhaps to finish him off, and unbelievable. Wicked sick on J Mari. 4 to 17, 9K. They make this seem so easy. They make this seem so easy. At discombobulated Fusion Gaming, let's see if they're able to recover from this. Remember that this is a double elimination bracket. Ooh, Moonlight is in, be careful, Moonlight. Moonlight's in trouble. They're trying to go Moonlight. He managed to get silenced. He's gonna now TP. The Ogre Magi is slightly too far now. He's gonna go for an extra
Immortality.
cast range, which is the Ether lane.
Friend! Hello, friend!
Yep.
Radiant should look to the top tower.
Remember, if you
Dire glyph is now active.
do bet or do anything gambling activities, do it at your own risk, my friend. Do it at your own risk.
Tower is no more.
But if you want to keep yourself hydrated, don't forget to drink some Monster and yourself energized. Deep Cooler, Adidas, and Claro Gaming are the sponsors of this tournament organized by the Peruvian Esports Association. Mingate J. Mari is the one that has the safety car, has the Aegis of Immortal. 4 to 17, 11k difference. And it kind of looks like Fusion Gaming is not finding a way to recover. Nice script right there. They're going on the Centaur, but Centaur is going to be annihilated. Mingate gets a stop here. Gotta be careful. Jadomi needs to launch this stun. That Rimong in the backside. Now he's gonna roam. He's gonna keep junking. They managed to put the Queen of Pain to sleep. Queen of Pain is to sleep, but now he's managed to recover. He's going on Argus. Blast the Sonic Wave to Argus. And only one casualty is a Centaur, but they don't have enough plane. There is J Mari with an extra life. He's gonna keep attacking right there. Godlike for J Mari and J1 are making Fusion Gaming call it a GG. Game 1 on favor of OG. Eto GG. Let's go for the upcoming match. 15 minutes of the game. Omega Gaming takes game 1. 5 minutes break, and I will see you back in 5 minutes. Again, I think the MVP of this match, I think, is going to be J Mari, right? I think he opened it up, he did his job, he did what he needed to do, and also the positioning of the support. This teamwork by the supports are made up the game. I told you that it looks scary. Mingate, Jadomi and whatchamacallit, the Mingate and J Mari looks scary, man. They're scary. Nice 0. All right, let's go. Let's go. 5 minutes break. There's nothing much to be said in this game. I mean, the Queen of Pain opened up the map. Dark Demon and Jadomi pair up. Lisex doing his job in the bottom lane, kicking out. Pretty much, Argus was annihilated. I mean, you did pick out the Centaur. That's what we're thinking about, picking the Centaur just to counter these. Drorenyi didn't get to scale up. Moonlight and Greedy couldn't annihilate, do anything with Mingate and an Ogre Magi who's very tanky. And Dark Demon, great rotations as well. Well done. Well done, Omega Gaming. Nice teamwork. I'm liking this Omega Gaming so far. See you in 5 minutes. Congratulations to those who predicted that Omega Gaming was going to win this game and those who thought that Fusion Gaming was going to win. PPP. PPP. That's all I'm going to tell you. All right, welcome back. Welcome back to the second game of the night. No, the afternoon, right? Still afternoon here. It's about 4 o'clock here in Central Time. Most likely 5 p.m. in Pacific. I mean Eastern. Let's see. Probably I don't know what midnight plus 9. I think it's plus 9 hours in Russia. So maybe it's midnight about in Russia right now. Omega Gaming so far opening up with a spirit breaker. They don't want to give Greedy that hero. Greedy has been using that a lot in Fusion Gaming. It could be very annoying. Now Fusion Gaming is like, man, that Queen of Pain, you gotta ban it. Can't let him have it. Go for the ban of the Queen of Pain. The Mars is also banned. Sort of like they do pick a Mars because you could. It's a solid hero that it's not that. Maybe it's a little bit hard to counter. Even if you counter, there's probably not a solid counter for the Mars. So like you, either if you first pick it, it give you okay. I can send it to the off lane or I can send it to the mid lane, depending how we adjust the gameplay. So maybe that's the reason why it has been also the most banned hero during this tournament. It could always be an opener. Now, I don't think Omega Gaming is gonna ban the Grimstroke because it seems like they do have the answer for that. But I think if I were to be Fusion Gaming drafting, I'll ban Dark Demon's Air Spirit. It gives you a lot of separate, a lot of mobility in the map, silence, stun, initiation. So if I were Fusion, I was like ban that. I don't want to do that unless I'm gonna pick a Tekis. Then I'll pick it. But now I say like, well, we're not gonna ban it. We're gonna go with a Weaver pick right now. So another hero is a lot of mobile. Most likely will be going in a position 5, but they could always rotate it as well as a position 4. We have seen how much Yadomi could do. It was Omega Gaming versus SG. If I'm not mistaken, this Weaver was causing a lot of trouble. Yadomi's goal was make sure they use everything on me. If I'm alive, great, because I can just salve myself back, and then you go back in. I'm gonna put my swarm. I have done my job. You go finish them up. They don't have anything. They don't have ultimate. They don't have mana. Everything there's in cooldown. So go ahead. That is the idea how Jadomi plays this Weaver. Now Fusion Gaming are probably shaking their heads like, oh my god, now we have the Weaver. We had let the Weaver pick here. What are we going to do to stop the Weaver? There's a Blood Seeker at some point that they could perhaps use it. I wonder if it's gonna be Omega Gaming the one picking it up. It's like, well, let's go for the Rubik and the OD as an opener for Fusion Gaming, which doesn't give me a solid lineup. Maybe what they want to do is try to win their lanes, but it really doesn't give me that much of a synergy here between the OD and the Rubik. There's no speed breakers, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this OD peak. Could be in the off lane for Greedy. Could be also going in the mid lane. Most likely will be end up being a an off laner pick here. Seal out the Weaver, but I don't think that's gonna be much. Jakiro could be a sort of like a long catch to be able to stop these ODs. Perhaps Meteor Hammer that they were gonna try to go. I mean, if you were to go an Ogre Magi, then that end up being good for Rubik, right? Rubik being able to steal your spells. So I'm trying to think. What should I pick? Says Omega Gaming. Women's like goes for Leshrac. All right, Leshrac could be going on the off lane. We have seen it rotate. Maybe they also want to prevent if they were to end up picking a Phantom Lancer at some point, or maybe that's what they want to go for. Or a Medusa pick as well. That wouldn't be out of the question here. Now, it has to be somebody who can come back in and make sure that the finish up what the Weaver have done. Oh, let me update the game 2, right? This is game 2. All right. Now, Fusion Gaming decides to ban the Templar Assassin. Templar Assassin and the Medusa. Yeah, I was kind of seeing like a Medusa pick. Sort of like this Leshrac is able to protect you from that. This is a best of 3 series. That is correct, Atomic. It's a best of 3 series. Omega Gaming taking a match point.
10 seconds remain.
What do you think? Like, if it was you, like, do you think Omega Gaming should repeat the Earth Spirit, or they probably should try to go for someone else? I mean, they already have somebody who's gonna go inside and make sure they waste the resources. I think they're missing a points locker stun, sort of like a direct stun here. Maybe that's the Ogre Magi. I think the Ogre Magi would be great, but you do have a Rubik who's gonna be able to steal your spells. Um,
It is Dire's
Ogre Magi is the one that they decide to ban. I think, yeah, they are now protecting the Weaver. I think because Weaver, you don't want to get the Weaver perma stun. Maybe that's what they're doing, protecting the Weaver. Omega Gaming don't have anything else to ban after this next set of
10 seconds
picks.
remaining.
Fusion Gaming will come out to pick first right after this ban session, and they're gonna probably start banning a Wraithkin. I think that will be something that they can perhaps ban in. Not sure if they want to be dealing with a Wraithkin who's gonna have two lives, and you have an OD and a Rubik there. Because Rubik can just jump in the Rubik. I mean, Wraithkin could jump in the Rubik at some point and just annihilate it. That's the reason why they decided to ban the TA as well. Want to make sure that he doesn't get to steal. Okay.
His turn to pick.
Right, there we go. It's a Wraithkin ban for Fusion Gaming. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. At some point, they want to protect this Rubik pick here. Now it's time for them to pick. If the OD ends up being the mid laner, I mean the off laner here, Rubik position 4, they're probably gonna end up opening here with a position 5. No, or even the off lane. I think probably or reveal the mid laner. That's what they may end up doing here. No, they do reveal the support now. It's a disruptor pick here. Do you think it's gonna be a TIE Hunter to be able to lock them down? It's a disruptor pick here for the team of Fusion Gaming. Does give you the silence, does give you the burst damage, brings back your Weaver, but that doesn't do much. I think what Fusion Gaming is thinking about, hey, if we win the lanes, we may have a higher chance to win and make sure that Argus manage to farm. I think that's what Fusion Gaming is thinking about. In the other hand, Omega Gaming is trying to think about more of a collectivity and teamwork in terms of, all right, I'm gonna do this. You end up doing this part of the job, and then somebody else closes it up. I think that's what Omega Gaming is thinking about. Maybe it's the time for them to pull out their position meat. No, it's a Snapfire pick, solid pick, okay, and a CK. Okay, it's going. I'm starting to like Mingate now, picking something that is not a range hero. They go for a CK pick here, and it's going to be well, the Snapfire. Lisek has also sent the Snapfire as an offlane, so that's also another thing here. Maybe it's gonna be just because I think Weaver 5, Snapfire 4 or 3, Lestra could still be in a mid lane to open up the map. They do have tower control damage. The Snapfire as well as the Lestra can push towers. They will start most likely trying to have a early game. I think that's what they want to do. They want to make sure that this OD doesn't farm either. The stun that comes from the Chaos Knight as well as the status resistance that's gonna get at some point with his items, just to counter this OD's combo or some leaf. It's a Timber Saw that they decide to pick, and that's going to be the off lane of Fusion Gaming versus a Chaos Knight who may have a hard time there. So, do you send Chaos Knight and Weaver in the same lane? Maybe the right clicking from the Weaver. The Weaver will have the armor reduction as well. I think they can kill out the Timber Saw. I think the Timber Saw will can die at some point. If the Leshrac end up rotating, burst down the Timber Saw before they start scaling up, I think this Omega Gaming could have potential to also win the lane. So now I'm starting to see more of a Timber Saw, the idea of Fusion Gaming. I think their idea here is we're gonna win the lanes, and win the game. I think that's what Fusion Gaming wants to think about this. Now, Omega Gaming decides to ban a silence pick, so protecting the Weaver. They're protecting Weaver a lot. That's weird. The Balanar has been banned, so I'm wondering if they're gonna be a Tinker pick. I would not be surprised if this ends up being a Tinker pick here in the side of Fusion Gaming. 100% will not be surprised because the laser, make sure that he positions himself well, can probably run away from the snapfire. The Weaver, yeah, could
It is
catch him, but
Radiant's
I
turn.
think he's able to dodge that. Привет, OB, привет, привет. Legion, see, they're looking at Legion Commander ban. The Night Stalker is also banned. So I think Omega Gaming should ban the Tinker. No, they end up banning. Wait, hold on. What am I thinking about Tinker? There's no position one here. They're missing a position one. What am I talking about? They're missing a position one. Yeah, they're missing a position one. The only position one I have seen is Timbers of FCR from Interitos. They're missing a position one. I wasn't even thinking. Like they haven't picked out their position one right now. Well, not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure like what they're gonna open up with the mid lane. You have the OD, Rubik can disrupt to the supports, Timbersaw, Omega Gaming now needs to pull out what a Tie Hunter. 17 seconds to think about their draft idea. And Jadomi is the one that is drafting up right now. He's actually the one in charge. And I can say this is Omega's. It has been a super well decision that Omega have done. Well, not that saying that Chan was bad player. I'm just telling you that the add-ons that Omega Gaming brings down with now is a sunken pick, a little bit more of a lockdown. Um, Initiate, get rid of Rubik, maybe push off the wave. Trying to balance out, right? Right, trying to balance out, but it's mostly gonna be map control, I think.
5
Like I say, right? Like let's say the Weaver goes inside, make sure they okay. Actually, Weaver position. Yeah, Weaver goes inside. They spend all of the resources, and then later on, Sun King is gonna come and just clear them up.
on the battlefield.
Mortimer kisses as well from behind, clear them up. Jadomi position 5, Demon in the 4, Lisek, which is gonna be the offlaner Sun King, Mingate as a position 5. Really nice set from Mingate the Cache, J Mari with the Leshrak, and then you do have Fusion Gaming opening up with the position 1, which is gonna be Argus, followed up by Soul, which is gonna be an OD mid lane, which I don't think is gonna end up opening up the map. And then you have Greedy with a Timbersaw, Moonlight, and Feeling are the supports for the second match.
How might this rebalance the fight?
Как же это сочно! Ах!
Who wants
Hold on, let me
cookies?
fix
Well,
this.
too bad.
There's a tactical pause as usual. You know what type of pause it is. They're gonna be setting up their team tactic. Omega Gaming playing in the Radiant side, and Fusion Gaming playing in the Dire side. Let's go! And the predictions are now closed. Good luck of an OG or Fusion. Who do you think is gonna be the winner of this match? I think here Fusion Gaming is playing it very greedy actually, but you can see you saw me. What? But then you saw me. Caught you by surprise. Moonlight say, hold on. It's a lot of pause all the time by Fusion Gaming.
Well, too bad.
If I'm not mistaken, every single game they have been pausing the games. I want to look up how many pauses has Fusion Gaming have during the tournament. At the beginning of they always pausing, trying to set things up, think about their strats. All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. Maybe they're doing their chant, like, all right, guys, we're gonna have to win this. We're gonna go advance to the finals brackets. We have to do it. Let's go. No, they have like their in inside, like in lobby. Not sure.
Now the fight resumes.
All right, let's go.
Let's follow the same thread.
Good luck, have fun. Arceus and feeling going up top. It's gonna be with a life stealer pick. Life stealer level 5, but has a nice sets there. All Goldie.
Как же это сочно! Ах!
Moonlight going with a Rubik and a greedy pick. Again, the idea of a Fusion Gaming pick, I think it's just about winning the lanes. I think that's what they want to do, just trying to win the lanes. Jadomi has already merged all the way to the top lane. He's trying to spectate. See, okay, I'm gonna put a ward here. Yeah, I don't see anyone there. They're trying to do some first blood stuff. They wanna get killed. It's like, hey, I think he has played something here. I think there's a ward right there. And here it is, Moonlight. And Jadomi, let's see if he's gonna be able to steal things. Solo in the mid lane. It is OD level 11. Minya Sabu Chompix, eto Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3. Cactila Simber. Oh, careful. Moonlight. Oh, they're trying to attack him. Mingate doesn't have the stun here. Moonlight needs to run away. He does have the boots of travel kick, but Greedy also coming here to the rescue. Greedy is gonna do the body block here, so Moonlight doesn't die. Okay. Almost there. It was almost a first blood. Not right now. We cannot afford to die. Cannot afford to die right now.
Your future is grim.
We need to take this game to game 3.
Not for you.
Absolutely perfect.
There's a stun. Okay, we got to bring him down. Moonlight's in trouble, and there we go. The first blood is done at the hands of Mingate. Mingate securing the first blood already. Dardimo right clicking. I wish I could do a winner's interview. Let's see if one of the players wants to jump in for a winner's interview later on. Maybe for later tonight. Dark Demon, gotta be careful. Look at me, managed to get a slung, get the 150% extra damage there by the Scatter Blast, and feeling is in the back. Adios, my friend. Ciao, ciao. Let's look how much Mari is gonna be doing and how much damage he's gonna do to the tower at some point during minute 4 or 5 when they start leaving, when the soul gonna start rotating. But soul maybe not gonna rotate until he gets his hammer. There need to be some communication between the mid lane and the supports. so they can prevent a combo, a hammer combo there. Demon right clicking here, trying to annoy them. He does have fear fire for an extra source of health. Jadomi, again, spend everything on me. It's fine. I have 8 points of my Majestic. I have healing, and I also have the Fairy Fire. See, that's what they're gonna be doing at playing at. Okay, Tsukuchi also gets damage here. Moonlight is in trouble. It's not enough because he's still gonna be going in the back. Uno, the salve has been taken. He managed to run away. I thought they were gonna kill him actually. They're gonna end up dewarding here. A sentry is a little bit south. Jadomi. Jadomi does take this sentry, and there is a Rubik who does have an extra sentry there. Jadomi, gotta be careful now. They're gonna end up canceling sentries, sentry after sentry. They end up trading.
A tithe to the impurities.
The radiant glyph is now active. Dire's courier has been killed.
Snap Cookie, nice feeling there, being able to dodge it, but he's not gonna dodge the Scatter Blast. Adios, 3-0 so far. They're gonna manage to kite all of that. But in the bottom lane, let's see, Jadomi doesn't have much resources there. He does have enough damage to be able to kill out the Ruby. Now will Greedy be able to finish off Jadomi? Jadomi keeps running away. Jadomi does have a Suzuki, nice speed, but a chain. And adios, Jadomi, get back to your fountain. Mid lane already sold. He's 800 away for that hammer.
Dire's top
21-3, and there's 19-4 on J Maddie's exchange of CS. Arceus top lane 28-5 so far, although Feeling has been dying a lot. No, not a lot, 2 of them, but still, that's a lot of levels for your, and a lot of gold for the Snapfire. Snapfire is gonna look to reach level 6 to get that burst damage. Lisek, they trap him. He's inside there. He needs to run a little bit more. He's not gonna be able to make it alive. He just goes down, but in the mid lane, already a rotation there. No, was that a rotation? Yes. They kill off the mid laner. No, it wasn't a rotation. He just managed to die. Okay. Okay.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But only nice off. It's a level 5 already. Greedy. It's gonna be hard for him to win the lane here. Let's see if Moonlight or is gonna keep pushing the lane here with Jadomi. What's going on in the bottom lane? Let's see. So far, minutes 5 in the mid lane. They're gonna try to contest the rune. It is Dark Demon that comes here. He does have 2 points in the Scatter Blast and 1 in the Cookie. Unfortunately, it is going to be a double damage in the bottom lane. Soul does capture that. 300 more gold for this hammer. Scatter Blast combo. You don't have a hammer yet, but you may end up having Dark Demon. No, he wanted to deny himself in the neutral camps, but that's not happening. There is vision. They're able to see you. They're able to see you, and Arju's just gonna be finishing up Lisek. Lisek is gone. Adios, my friend. Ciao, ciao. Feeling trying to escape. He gets banished here, but his soul, the one that have completed the hammer now. There's a hammer. Uh-oh, this is dangerous now for the team of Omega Gaming. 3 supports in the mid lane. I mean, the 2 supports in the mid lane in J Mighty. 3 heroes versus 2. Bottom lane already kicking out the CK from the lane. 6-4 is the score. Uy. Adios. Feeling is gone, but it's also greedy rotating to get rid of J Mari. J Mari is down. Up top, Lisek and Argus. Lisek can't do much versus Argus right now. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. No, he doesn't. Greedy rotated to the mid lane, the hammer as well. Gonna try to make a lot of damage, making sure they actually gain control of the mid tower. Bottom lane, it is Jadomi. It's still a level 5, trying to get as much experience as possible. Mid tower is in trouble right now. Instead of being the Leshra pushing the tower, it is actually a team of Dire pushing the middle lane. The middle lane control has fallen now. Moon is gonna try to leave. Okay, telekinesis has a small range. Jemari, will you be able to keep to do any damage here? No, they're instantly rotating to the bot lane. They managed to defend this tower here, but it's Mingate right now. With Jemari in the bottom lane, so it's also Jadomi. Well, it's working what Future Gaming wanted to do. They wanted to win the lanes. They managed to win the lanes, so it is working. Net worth, my bad.
Middle tower is under attack.
J Mari, oh. Be careful, Moon. There's a lot of pure damage the Kree is dealing. J Mari wants to trade something, but it's not gonna be enough. Can Kree actually go back? It is Jadomi to the rescue in the back lane. Argus leading the net worth so far with 5k. There's a smoke. They managed to break the smoke. Moonlight doesn't have a detection. Jadomi can kill him, and it is a combo of OD to kill out Jadomi. 7-7 so far is the score. But now you lift to the bottom lane. It is Demon with the siege creep to be able to pierce this tower. Oh, be careful. There's rotating. They're gonna do a combo on you. Mingat is gonna be in trouble. There's no hammer. It's actually happened to be in cooldown. It's Archie the one that's gonna run. And he gets trapped here by feeling. They're trapping now the CK. And Mingate is in the bag. And 7-8 is a score so far. Fusion Gaming getting so close to this road to 10. Tactical pause. Things can happen when there is a pause here. It actually give you a little bit of, I don't know, it's sort of like when there is a long pause, it disconsent, it's just, even as a caster, I'm like, or an observer, I'm like, okay, there is a pause. Where was I going? So you kind of lose your train of thought at some point.
I like your moves. I like your style. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, look at that.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower has been denied. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Double desolation.
That should help.
Dire should look to their bottom tower. Radiant have fortified their structures against
I'll
attack.
take your tribute.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant should look to their top tower. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Do you think this game is gonna end up with 2-0, or do you think the game is gonna be ending up with 1-0. Ooh, I was muted. It's okay. Not like you're gonna be gaining a lot of information from me, but anyways. Nobody tells me that I'm mute. Anytime that I'm gonna be fixing the stream, if I'm muted, just tell me, hey Chompix, you're muted. Be careful here, there's a stun. Jadot managed to get a combo. Won't be able to save him. And Lisek is in the back here. He does have 2,500 gold. Maybe he's... What is he saving it for? A shard?
Dire's top tower
He
is
maybe wants a shard and as well as a blink dagger. To be able to just jump on OD and make sure to stun him. Maybe that's what he wants to do. And as well to try to run away from the timber, so you don't want to get caught by the timber. So talking about running away, it is Greedy that wants to run away. We know, unbelievable here. Lisek dying way over there.
Double damage.
I was meant to have this.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
A golden blade.
He's trying to cut the trees for himself. He's trying to hide. No. Oh, Feeling did see him. Oh, let's see. Okay. Burst by the Pulse Nova. But Moonlight is still in the Pulse Nova as well to kill him down. He managed to stay alive.
Death reviles me.
Nice save by Soul. The imprisonment managed to save him. Argue was also there just in case they needed to kill him.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Now it's time for the Roshan, and it is Omega, the one that's gonna try to collect the Roshan. Do not be deceived, the kill is only 10 to 14, and Uncle Gavin tells us that Omega Gaming still has the possibility to win this game. 64% chance win rate, and I think it's because their timings of Fusion Gaming needed to close the game early. Later on, they're gonna have a hard time. Gonna have a hard time. It is Lisa going there. So, oh, come here. Get out of Feeling. Feeling is in the back here. Moonlight goes down as well. Now be careful because Chadomi wants to go all the way in the backside to grab Soul. They're going to see RQ versus 4. J Mari keeps running away. He does have his extra Sense Ring to be able to escape. He does have the extra life as well, so it doesn't matter whether he dies or not. He's gonna try to just use his mana a lot. And make sure. Ooh, nice escape. Chadomi managed to escape right there. They do see him. Won't be able to escape. 2 at the expense of 2, but it was a buyback on the Disruptor. Sometimes when I gotta drink my vodka, when I gotta drink water, I mute myself. And I think that's what happened. So I do apologize. I'm back. I am still here, guys. 13 to 6 is the score so far. And it's Dardemon with Mingat. Let's see what Dardemon ended up buying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was probably waiting for the Blink Dagger and then for the Aghanim Shard. And he's going to be doing that now. There is time for Shard. Ooh, both teams are smoked right now. I wonder what he's going to be doing here. You know, they encounter each other. There's a nice ultimate by Feeling, and they're gonna end up getting Babushkas in the back. BKB is being popped. Let's see if they're gonna get rid of the Timber. Timber managed to get it saved by the imprisonment. Arceus, BKB is about to run out. Moonlight goes down here, but in the backside is also Lisa gonna go down. Lisa is trying to survive, but Jadomi will finish him down. And double kill on Jadomi. Next one, J Mari gotta keep running. He does have the same street as well as the Aegis of Immortal ready to keep just fighting. Mi compadre, wake up. What's up? 808. It's just, I was muted. 5 minutes, guy. I told you. But thank you for letting me know that I was muted. I found out at some point I was just looking down. You know, I have to drink my water and or my vodka sometimes, and I muted the mic by accident. I'm back. Don't worry. 16 to 17. See, the issue when you are in a... By Spasiba, thank you, thank you. The issue sometimes when you are streaming from the lobby, or the production will always have this 5 minutes delay. Who do I think this game will win, Jobro? I kind of have a feeling Uncle Gavin is right. 86 aim. The FG has lost their pick. They won the lanes, yes, but then they were not able to take advantage of that slightly lead that they have here. There's a smoke here. They want to go on J Mari. They push on J Mari. Soul, there's a combo here. Gonna get rid of J Mari. Has an extra life though. It doesn't matter whether you kill him or not. He's gonna use the resources. The team bike's coming. Reinforcement is coming back soon. Look at him. He's buying a lot of time now. There he comes here. Lisa with the epicenter. He's gonna try to connect. Gonna try to get rid of the sports. There is the Rubik in the back here. Argues still with the BKB. But the BKB does wear off. Migata comes here with the stun. Make sure where are you running away? Come here. Okay, it's like, okay, guys. Back. Retreat. Retreat, please. Retreat.
Done a great service.
Tactical pause one more time. The guy's gonna think about it, like maybe it's a water break and they just splash. You know, sometimes when I'm losing, if I were to be playing a Dota game and I'm losing, but what I will do is just like I step out. It's like, hold on, guys. I need to step out, get fresh air, and make sure I can renew. You know, maybe that's what they're gonna do. Hold on. What are we doing, guys? Maybe slap each other in their face or something. But they need to recover from this. And Uncle Gavin is telling us that this is a flat 85% game. Yeah, the Chaos Knight will beat the Life Stealer. That's why you let Mingate keep farming and look at his 1K. Once BKB wears off, there's nothing much that he can do. He's going to get perma stun. You do have a Sunkin as well. Then you have a Snap Cookie that is either going to stun you with the Scatter Blast or the Snap Cookie as well. So it's going to be hard. It's definitely going to be very hard here for them to win. They're sort of like their peak was down. They had some type of peak here. Probably around here. You know, they were winning the lanes. That's what that was their idea of the game plan. The heroes that they chose was like, I'm going to win the lane. We both all win the lane, and hopefully we can stomp them.
Absolutely perfect.
The Timbersaw won the lane, but then he was not able to take advantage of this. So he instead rotated to a mid lane. Yes, they did secure this one. But Mingate was like, it's okay, guys. I'm going to keep farming on my jungle or on your jungle. I'm good. Now there is a fight here. Argus managed to wipe them down. Feeling goes down as well. But Mingate by himself. He does have the BKB. Pops the BKB. Now trying to run away. And that's going to be the Life Stealer to... Ooh. I can't believe it. He managed to escape barely with like 20 HP. 3 heroes down. And whoops. Out of surprise factor here. 2 casualties on the side of Fusion Gaming. 3 on the side of Omega Gaming. It's a nice recovery. Nice recovery. You see Uncle Gavin, Uncle, yeah, Choppy, 85, okay, 83. 83 to those 2-0 believers, okay? It is Moonlight and Arceus. They're gonna be taking this stack. In the other hand, you say, wait, be careful. Snap Cookie, 4 stuff to save, a lot of supports items, that seems good. But now it's a Weaver that has an Aghanim Scepter. A Weaver with an Aghanim Scepter. 20 cooldown on your time lapse. 20 seconds cooldown. Greedy, Hood of the Fine. I think there should be a Lotus. I don't know he wants to go for more burst damage. I think it should be. Do you think it should be a Lotus? I haven't seen that many timbers of building Lotus. Sometimes that's why I need an AK analyst here. Uy, no, Listic. Wanna try to initiate. Wanna go do the winner epicenter. Maybe not, right? Maybe the target point, but it's just pretty much the Sankin, the one that does a lot with the Butter Strike. That stun of the Butter Strike just. It's very painful.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Illusion!
1920 score after this series. SG versus
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dreamers in a best of 3 matchup for the winners of the winners bracket.
For Radiant forces.
We have Dota today, we have Dota tomorrow, and then Friday, and then we're gonna have a final on February 5th. Moonlight and Soul. Okay, there's a smoke. They want to be playing. There's a minute for the Russian dev in case he may respawn. I think it's a too early smoke. Let's see who they manage to capture. Dark Demon does have the dagger. Maybe Dark forced it. We know. Nah, he managed to escape. He managed to escape. They force a 100 gold. You know, every time you TP, it's 100 gold. Disruptor gonna go with a shard attack of speed on your life stealer. Ciao, greedy. Look how look how greedy die. Burrow strike stun. I will think like a Lotus Orb will be ideal here. He does have a piece already, a component on the Arcane. Disassemble it, get your Lotus. Now if you want more mana, disassemble your Lotus, make it an arcane boots, disarm the arcane boots, make a Lotus, and you keep gaining a lot of mana that way. If you follow Jenkins, he told you that trick, right? He also questioned why some pro players don't do that. I mean, you will have extra mana and also you have the protection from the Lotus just by right clicking those things. I think it was on one of the videos of Jenkins. Disassemble the arcane boots and as well as the Lotus give you more mana. Ooh, there's a lag in the server Peru. Server Peru is a little bit unstable. I have played in the server Peru and sometimes I do have packet loss.
Absolutely perfect.
Tactical pass. As always, you know, you have your tactical pass here. See, they're starting to throw in the map. They're like, hey, we're going to go here. We're going to go through here. This is what we're going to do. And then we're going to try to get more kills. They're already pinging. So like, hey, I'm here though. I do have the vision. You know, but I say like, okay, I'm gonna go this way. It's minute 28. Maybe I'm gonna try to steal some type of bounty. I push this lane a little bit, but if I were to push this lane, I'm gonna encounter my J-Mari and Argus here. But J-Mari is gonna be running away with a big AB, and it's Argus that one don't have any way to stun him. The Rage does not provide a stun. J-Mari with a full BKB of what seconds? 6 seconds stun. Will that be enough to TP out? He's gonna end up TPing out Moonlight. It's not gonna come on time. And ciao. Ha ha ha.
Double damage.
Moonlight here with Argus together. Let's see if they're gonna keep running. They're waiting for the Russian timers. 1 minute for this Russian to respawn. It was quite so not that early, but it's okay Russian time. Or maybe they were writing down the Russian times like, hey, what time was it that we had the Russian? I forgot. Alright, hold on, let me check. And write that now. Because it does take you a couple of times, you know, when you're writing down the timers, +3, +3, +3. No, +5, +3, +3. It takes some time to write those numbers down. It's like, all right, I have my numbers. It's about to respawn soon. Managed to get lifted, and there's Jadomi, who another stun here. BKB, adios, and ciao. two heroes there. Greedy jumps there. He's gonna start evaporating people. And he's Greedy with an Aghanim Scepter. Let's see if the Aghanim Scepter is gonna do a lot here to get rid of Mingate. Ooh, a lot of pure damage. Get rid of Mingate. 3 heroes down. Ooh. But up top is J-Mighty trying to run. He does have the BKB. Gets lifted here. BKB to be able to escape. Alright, there we go. BKB to escape. 3 heroes down versus the OD. Alright, he went for more DPS damage. And yeah, he did annihilated the CK with a lot of DPS damage. Uh-oh, he's bugged one more time. We're in beta, guys. We're in beta. That's why I'm not able to see how he died. Or how much damage he received. Ah, come on. They're gonna grab Dardimo. There's no way for him to escape. He has 5 seconds on this Blink Dagger. He's gonna try to deny him. But Argus took the Uber with Moonlight. He's got like on Argus now. From losing a stump from game 1, 21 to 24, this second game. They probably recovered. Right? We're like, hey guys, we did really bad. Okay, it's okay. It's the first Dota. Maybe we needed some warm-up time. And Jadomi is gonna be dying here. Sometimes you could have a bad first game. Maybe your first Dota today. Bring him back, BKB, but it's gonna TP one more time. He managed to escape. And little by little, he's pushing the towers. Radoto. There's a stun here, and the OD goes down. Soul gets intercepted, but the life stealer took the Sharten as well as the extra Roshan. Uncle Gaben tells us, I still 78% chance win. I mean, if Greedy goes down, that's it for him. He's going for a BKB. He doesn't want to get a stun. He's like, no, I don't trust the Lotus. Shumpix, be quiet. I'm going for my BKB. Let's see if the BKB is going to pay off. I mean, the Aghanim Scepter, yes, it did pay off. Honestly, it did pay off. I thought it was not going to work, but after the last team fight here, he was able to annihilate with pure damage the Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight now has an Orchid. But once you launch it, it's going to be fine, right? With a Silver H as well, your Chaos Knight. Also, like, we're going to try to finish them off. The Timber, so if we have 3500 HP, let's see if they're able to annihilate that one. I feel like the Snapfire is not having a big impact here. Dardemon with the Snapfire. He's getting caught a lot, and I'm not seeing too many kisses, the burst damage that they need. Perhaps just position himself well and get rid of the OD faster, right? They're gonna open up. They throw the smoke was broken because something was there here. Return him in the backside. Lee 6 without a Lotus either. Without BKB. Mortimer kisses to try to defend. Get on the Uber. Gonna be pushing. Radoto by J-Mari. He gets trapped here. Now, will he be able to survive? Gotta pop up that BKB. J-Mari does pop up the BKB. He's like, okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave again. He managed to escape, but oh, be careful because he's Chadomi, the one that is gonna go down. He's Mingate, the one with the BKB already spent. Blaster point, but nope. Nope. Stun at some point. Look, right clicking here. Now Mingate managed to get safe. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $20K on Argus. He needs, I think, the Basher, right? You think Basher on Life Stealer to stop them from him? He's like, no, I'm gonna go on AC. I don't need Basher right now because they can keep using his BKB and keep running away. No, it's not fire gets caught. Double Scatter Blast. Nice dagger. He's gonna escape. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He made it. Alright, this game is getting intense. This game is getting intense because even though they have a 7k difference, it seems like Omega Gaming are a little bit confused right now. They're like, what's going on, guys? You cannot seize the game. And I think you gotta think about your item choices. Let's track with a Hex. BKB super useful. Most likely a Beam Dagger to try to escape. But it's Lisek that I would like to see a lot to sorb on. Or a BKB, but it needs to come up very soon. He wants to go with a Shivas. I think that's what he's gonna go for, or another Hex. He has a catastrophic finale in the air heroes, but Mick's gonna go. Here Snapfire is jumping, right? It's not keeping his distance. Nice, Yadomi managed to save him, but Mingati gets trapped there inside. In the backside, we do see the disruptor going down. Mortimer kisses Babushka. Mingate is down here. It is Greedy, the one with the DPS damage and pure damage. Want to go on Jadomi, but on the other side, you have the Sun King going down, and it's Argus, the one that is gonna be finished out. Listek. Listek runs away. Eel there. He does have the dagger. Can he survive? Can he escape? He does not escape because Moonlight just lifts him. Adios. Uh-oh, someone is trapped here. Doesn't have the Meteor Hammer. If he managed to get trapped, it is Jadomi. Inside the vision of the outpost, he just goes down. 3 heroes down for the team of Omega Gaming. If Jadomi didn't save his Snapfire for trying to jump with the Scatterblast, I think Argus would have survived with the time lapse of the Weaver. I think that's what happened there in the last team fight. So it's just Demon that is not. He's jumping all the way inside, but then Snapfire can't run away. If he were to have a BKB, yeah, maybe try to run. I mean, try to jump inside, but if you don't have a BKB, don't go in. But J Mighty, J1 trying to push it. He doesn't want to go game 3. He wants to finish this up so he can go back on the stream. J Mighty pops up the BKB. He's going to be able to run away. J1. Adios. And the rat dot of J1. Uh-oh, he takes the Uber. J Mighty's like, guys, I want to finish game 2. I want to have my day off from the team. And I want to go back in the streaming. My viewers are waiting for me.
Illusion.
25-30 is the score. Uh-oh. They're holding. There's a smoke now. Greedy, they're gonna manage to smoke. They're gonna try to capture. Ooh, Burrow strike there in the backside. Mingate goes on Argus. Right click here. He wants to disappear. Greedy comes here to the rescue. Okay, now there's no support. He doesn't have a buyback. J Mighty goes there, gets rid of the support. Supports are down now. Jadomi trying to run away. That's what you want to see. Them spending a lot on Jadomi. BKB after BKB. J Mighty is also there, but Argus is gonna start right clicking him, and that demon jumps there. There's BKB, but J Mighty is like, I'm out. You guys can have your BKBs, but I'm out. Lisa is gonna do the epicenter now that the BKBs have expired. Goes all the way there. There's nothing to get inside here. They managed to save him, and Lisa just needs to do one more hit. No, he managed to get inside a creep, and now it's Lisa, the one that's gonna go there. The Snapfire needs to come here, needs to come to the rescue. Doesn't come in time. And adios, ciao, ciao. J Mighty came here, came back to the rescue, but it's not going to be enough because you have an Argus and a fully SP Snapfire with the kill here. And it's J1, the one that does want to finish this game really fast. Eliminated J1. Excellent gameplay there by J Mighty. Look at three sentries there. What happened? Nervous. Maybe he was nervous. He does have maybe the dust. And they was like, no, I'm gonna put this. No, he runs away. I'm gonna use my dust. Sometimes you get nervous in these team fights. There's Roshan. Roshan is available. That's a great timing for them to take it. Jadomi, send your swarm. You should have the time already. He's like, yes, Chompies, relax, I have it. I wanna walk in. But what? This is a crucial seconds. Okay, he's here. It's here. And this one comes with the Aghanims. I think the Aghanims here will be going on the Chaos Knight, you think so? Or will it be going to the Leshrac? Maybe Leshrac, right? They turn in ethereal form, you do the combo with the epicenter. Maybe that will be the way to go. In the bottom lane, the Life Stealer already has the Basher, as well as the Eye of Scat is really farmed here. Now let's look at the status of the buybacks. Now J Matt is the one going top of the net worth. But it ended up being more Phantasm for the team of Omega Gaming. They're gonna push here. There's no buyback in the team of Fusion Gaming, and I'm sure Omega Gaming does know that here. Now with the Rat Dotto here, jumps all the way in the backside, gonna get rid of Feeling. Feeling is in the back here, and the OD may also fall down. Do you think the OD is gonna fall down? It's Mingate that's gonna come here. He does have the Bloodthorn, goes right there, gets rid of OD. The Chakra trying to help him, but the Burrow strike by Lisek ends up and finish up the job right there. Greedy can't do that much. The tower is gonna go down. The rats goes down already. And the next one is gonna be a mid lane. J Matic with the Rat Dotto wants to keep pushing. No buyback for the side of Fusion Gaming. And it's the crucial time for Omega because they cannot extend the game any longer. They evaporated Lisex. And right click on right click. Greedy is down with a buyback. And it's Chaos Knight, the one right clicking here. No, couldn't save it, but you do have the extra life in the backside. Nice positioning right now by Jadomi. Snapfire as well in the backside. Gonna try to provide this leader shredder to be able to pierce the tower. J Mari with the Rat Dotto keep pushing the tower. Force the Megas. And this may be it for the team of Fusion Gaming or not. Only 2 heroes up. The Megas have been claimed. Mingate is there. He does have the Silver Edge as well as Broston to try to stop. 3 seconds is done. Enough to get rid of the Capitan. And it's Moonlight. The one goes down and calls it a GG. Omega Gaming taking game 2. Omega Gaming advanced to the winner's bracket. And the Claro Gaming, Apulik, yeah, they go all the way inside their fountains. Eto Gege. Omega Gaming goes to the winner's final. And the Claro Gaming, Apulik Season 3. Let's go. Probably 30 minutes from now, I think the admin has already called SG, and hopefully we'll have a early game so we can later watch Peru versus Ecuador later on. My name is Chompix, Miñaza with Chompix. This is Claro Gaming Apulik. Muchas gracias a los que están aquí también. Acuérdense que si quieren ver el canal en español, lo tiene Claro Gaming Perú. Está en la mano de Pau Pau y No Escape, creo que están casteando ahorita. Son el canal oficial en español. If you want to watch it in Russian, esto Ice Nice, Russian caster for Claro Gaming Apulik. Exclamation mark Wikipedia. I'll see you guys probably 20 minutes. Vodka break, right? Vodka break. Omega Gaming had a couple of mistakes. I think Dark Demon was the reason why Omega Gaming was not closing up the game. You gotta be a little bit careful here. A little bit careful. But the perseverance of J1, it's like, guys, Rat Dotto, this game is not over. The perseverance of J1 pushing the wave just by himself. It looked like, for me, it kind of looked like 1-9. 1 versus 9. This G1 is like, guys, you die. I'm fine. I'm gonna get my towers. You know what? I'm gonna get my towers. I'm gonna just push objective, and he managed to win the game as well. Congratulations, Omega Gaming. Well played. It was really a nice matchup to spectate. All right. See you in a few minutes. No, no, 20 minutes to 30 minutes. Let me confirm that with you. Let's see what the admin has said. Admin says that. Let's see. Yeah, they're calling. They're calling SG. 20 minutes to 30 minutes. See you guys soon. Bye bye. I'll put the Ruski music, okay?
Кожа как шелк коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночью ходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал, но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я прошептал. Закрывая дверь, я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь. тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков.
Radiant's
Welcome back to this series. Let's see if productions are setting everything up. Be careful, be careful, be careful. The banners are not good here. So, all right, welcome back here. Dreamers playing in the Radiant side, and it's going to be SG in the Dire side. Dreamer versus SG in the best of three series. This double elimination match in the playoff of the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 3 already. Let's see if SG is going to be playing the Spear Breaker and the Snapfire. Well, actually, they are banned already. They already banned the Spear Breaker, so they already setting a Hiko. Not today. You're not gonna have your Spear Breaker. We're not gonna let you play that. And let's see what how this SG is gonna be shaping now without that pick. And it's going to be a Monkey King ban for the team of SG. I have a feeling the Dreamers are gonna end up playing a Trend Protector, Disruptor, Ember Spirit,
10 seconds
Leshrac.
remain.
I think they're gonna try to put in TA. I think those are the things that Dreamers want to be drafting around. Let's see what SG is gonna respond. Are we gonna see a Willow again? KXY Invoker still open in the back, and I'm sure it's a win condition for SG having an Invoker, great skill such as KXY. That may be the play here. Now is Dreamer playing with a Weaver pick here. Have we seen Dreamers play with a Weaver pick? Yes, we had. But in this case, it's SG going with a Mars and a Grimstroke pick for the silence and make sure you are able to catch the Weaver. There we go. It's a Templar pick for simple. We're gonna see the Templar Assassin already. They're like, we're gonna be drafting pick number. Our second pick is going to be a Templar Assassin. It's sort of one of the signatures of simple. So they're probably saying like, it's okay, let them counter me. It's fine. Make sure you win your lane. It's fine if they counter me. I'm gonna make sure that I have a space for myself to farm. Just maybe try to protect me with some type of core, such as a Phantom Lancer or other cores that may go through my refraction. So that's the idea of Dreamer right now in the draft. I have a feeling there will be an overgrowth at some point, a Trend Protector, maybe to try to protect the Templar Assassin. Weaver as a position 4, maybe that what they are thinking about. And it's going to be SG banning a TIE Hunter. And here we have the Invoker ban so far because it's KXY. I mean, you should not let him have that. You should definitely not let him have that. Okay? All right. So
10 seconds remain.
from 900 to 220 viewers, Russia and spam bots are gone. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, 2 minutes so far of the game here. It probably like the game is not gonna start soon, and they will come in with during the game. I'm not sure. Thank you, Kawa. You've been here for the stream for a long time. Where are you writing us from? Are you rooting for Dreamers or are you rooting for SG to that? It's a Legion Commander ban, the Bane pick. I have a feeling there's gonna be a Bane, the Storm, somebody mobile, somebody who can just be there with the Mars, or maybe it's gonna be a Mars mid laner. See, the opening up with this Mars one has been one of the most big heroes as well, and it is because it gives you the flexibility to either go in the mid lane or in the off lane. So it's pretty solid. You do have a Grimstork already there, maybe a support 5, but I think they're gonna try to use the silent factor to try to grab this Weaver at some point. Make sure you do a double soul bind and it's time for Dreamers to make a decision. What hero do they want to ban? What is the idea behind their pick? Remember that Dreamers is a stack of the infamous coach Falco Styles. Guys, keep an eye on this team because I think they're going to be the next one getting a spot at the DPC. Let's see if he's correct. They are right now so far have moved so far into the playoff, this double elimination match, and facing SG, who happened to get relegated from the last DPC season, which was definitely a very close
10 seconds.
DPC. I think all of the teams were strong, and SG
5 seconds
defeating
remain.
Viscos in the last series. They do have high chances to go back to the first division as well, and we'll see. This is, I think, now that it's a new patch coming, it's a time to consolidate, right? You gotta consolidate as a team. Let's see how Rises is gonna be doing in this stack of SG Esports. SG is a team pretty much has almost every majority of the nationality. I think they're probably missing a Bolivian player, a player from Bolivia, but they has two Brazilians, one Argentinian, one Uruguay, and one Peruvian. Very mixture, right? It's a really good mix there in SG. Queen of Pain right now being picked, and that's gonna be a Queen of Pain mid. Maybe it will be a Queen of Pain offlaner, but the Sonic Wave, lethal damage there, making sure you also stopping the Templar Assassin. It looks like it may go as a mid lane for KXY. We have seen the Queen of Pain of KXY being picked, and plus them stopping the puck. It lets them go. It's like, well, we need some lockdown. Ogre Magi for all wheel. Okay. What else we have here? 17 seconds. Well, to think about, and they already set up their offlaners, right? The supports. They already have the supports. The Templar Assassin going to be mid. Are we going to see Hachito's Ember Spirit? You do have the Grimstroke, perhaps, to try to stop your spirit. Maybe that's a Grimstroke pick there to stop the spirit. And Leshrac pick. Do you think that's gonna be a choice here for Dreamers? What are they gonna pull out? They're gonna pull out a Voice Spirit. Actually, they're not gonna decide to go for the Ember. Instead, they're going for the Voice Spirit to get the Remand, the Silence, the Astral Step. Gotta make sure it runs out, gets away of the arena, Dispel just in case the Mars manages to rotate and initiate. I'm wondering if SG is gonna go for the mid laner Mars or the mid laner Queen of Pain. We have seen this variation of the Queen of Pain at different lanes. Maybe we'll go for KXY. Let's see how they're gonna end up drafting. My name is Chompix. This is Claro Gaming Apu League. I will be providing you all the way to the end on February 5th. We're gonna have a grand final of best of 5. So far, Omega Gaming had advanced to the winners bracket, and the winner of this match will be playing versus Omega Gaming. Since there is no Legion Commander, let's go with the Bane pick. SG is actually the one banning out the Legion Commander, so the Bane was open. Bane is the pick for them. They already have the supports. They're missing the position 1. Unless Akasha goes to the position 1, let's see. What is the call here? They need some right clickers such as Luna. Luna is already in the back here. We have seen a very powerful Rises with a Luna. Most likely a range creep. The Medusa is an option here. Yes, it is an option here. I don't see a Medusa being banned, but maybe Dreamers will end up banning. But remember, SG are the ones that have the last pick here. Dreamers is lacking of an off lane. SG knows that, and for those reasons, they decided to ban the Beastmaster. I think a TIE Hunter. Well, they also banned the TIE Hunter there. So now Dreamers should be banning some range position 1. They have 1 minute to think about it. Maybe a Medusa, right? I don't think they have enough burst damage to kill a Medusa. It's actually a Bloodseeker that they decide to ban. And remember that SG is a team that is gonna choke you. They want to go as an stampede. They want to just like annihilate you in the lanes, and they're gonna put a lot of pressure on you. They're gonna try to keep fighting and win the game. I think that's what SG sort of like a style has been in the past games at this tournament. They want to win the games. They win the lanes. They keep pushing, and they just stump you, and that's how they win the game here with a lot of team fight here. I really like SG's performance lately. This is super active. It's a super active SG Esports. So maybe that's why they decide to buy the TIE Hunters, because it does give you like a reset function. And talking about reset,
5 seconds.
Elder Titan as an offlaner could perhaps be a choice. I don't know whether Dreamers really want to go for that. I mean, it will secure you for a high armor hero here. The PA is also an option here for them for the SG because it will allow you to burst down your Ogre Magi. But they Ursa pick, do you think is gonna be on SG? They got rid of the Balanard. The Night Stalker is banned here. Dreamers needs to make a decision right now. Do I go for my Sun King? I need a point target stun, somebody who can reset me during the fight. What offlaner shall we pick here? SG with a draw ranger pick at some point. Do you think that could be maybe a choice here to stop the Weaver from running away with the silence or the voice spirit, and as well as just right clicking? And then Queen of Pain and the draw can have the aura, like the share aura there. Will that be a choice for SG? But they will make a decision after they see the Dreamers pulling out a Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight is going to be the offlaner BKB at some point. I don't think this Chaos Knight should be farming Echo Saver right now. I think probably BKB is going to be his daily item that he needs to go for at some point. And the only buff that Ogre Magi and Templar, I think Ogre Magi and Templar, that pair has a 100% win rate in that tournament. I think that's the win rate for Templar and Ogre Magi. SG in the other hand is like, well, they put a tanky, they put a beefy boy. They have a beefy boy. Like they have Ogre Magi and Chaos Knight. They need a high burst damage. Sven, do you think is gonna be a choice here? Stun has a lot of high DPS damage. What do you think? Who do you think should be the position? What hero should be a position 1 here on SG? You have two beefy boys. You have Dreamers with an Ogre Magi and Chaos Knight. They're beefy. And you have the Refraction as well for the Templar Assassin. But the Queen of Pain should be dealing with that at some point. Bane will be grabbing the Void Spirit of the Weaver. And that's kind of okay here there. And they're going to be rotating. Queen of Pain, Grimstroke, and Mars are going to be in charge of making the space for the position 1 of SG Esport, which is Rises. And Rises, well, they have made a decision already. And it's a Medusa pick. We're actually thinking about Medusa. They didn't ban it. There was no mana burner. Maybe they want to go for a late game. And it's Rises with a Medusa. Really nice set of the Medusa. And let's go. Let's start the second game. Actually, the second series of the night. We're going to be playing in server Argentina, by the way. I forgot to update that one. It's going to be server Argentina. Good luck. Have fun. Is it Jakiro or is it Ogre Magi? It's actually all wheel with an Ogre Magi custom. That's a persona of the Jakiro. Let's go. Bora Brazil or vamos Dreamers?
Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
The predictions will be closing in a few seconds. Make sure you choose wisely and good luck. Have fun in your predictions. Hachito Tokyo will be the mid laner of Dreamers with a nice set of Void Spirit. Five wins in a row before this match. He's coming on fire. He is coming on fire. Tactical pause? No, they're not gonna do any tactical pause. They already know, like, no, we want to play a fast-paced game because we also want to see the Peru versus Ecuador later on. Okay, let's start this game. There's a smoke already, and it's Destroyer, the one that's gonna keep running. He's gonna keep running. very fast to be able to place this ward. Whoever placed the first ward, maybe he's gonna run right here and place a ward as Jadomi did in the previous game. He keeps running, he gets there, he managed to spot. It is actually the Mars being there, and LTH does have the offset ward. And probably he has a feeling. I think he probably know, okay, the smoke being breaking. La Sole with a Chaos Ball goes there. A 2-second stun. Unlucky for LTH because LTH is going to be in the back. Adios, my friend. Ciao, ciao. And first blood at the hands of Dreamers. That's why they wanted to play it really fast. Like, no, we have no time to wait here. We want to actually just right away go. And
As pressure builds, the stalwart remain true.
and surprise them, right? The surprise factor right there. Hiko up top with all wheel already simple with just a melt. Rises happens to be there with weak. Let's see if he's gonna be able to right click here. How many bounty runes are going to uh-oh. Let's see. Destroyer up top. Oh, be careful, be careful. You have a weak and you also have a Rises right there. Together, La Sole by himself. They're nice put of a sentry right there. But in the bottom lane, you do gonna have Simple, who one of his signature heroes, perhaps, level 24 in this Templar Assassin that led them to qualify to the tournament. During the open qualifiers. Now, as I have been told by some of Hachito fans, is like he plays two heroes only, Voice Spirit and Ember Spirit. I think that was one of Hachito's fan. But Hachito is hungry for victory. That's why his fan is like, this guy wants to show that he's active in the scene. And I think the whole stack of Dreamers, sometimes when you have the opportunity to play versus a big organization such as SG Esports, this is your time to shine, right? This is your time to shine. I know there may be a lot of pressure on the team of Dreamers, but they also want to show that they're able to fight toe-to-toe versus SG Esports. Bottom lane, Simple. I like the farming pattern of Simple. Be careful, Hachito there versus KXY. Rayman, that's managed to connect that. The bot also comes here. And it's KXY without a Blink Dagger. But he has 2 points on the Shadow Strike and harassing Hachito. Keeps harassing Hachito. Be careful, Hachito. I think Destroyer has been in the scene for a long time as well, so is Will. But they sort of like average in the top 300, top 400, 600. That's where they're always oscillating between 300 to 600. And they haven't been able to like break that path. Chaos Knight up top is in danger. La Sole will be end up trading here. Rises, can you protect yourself? He managed to get this blue 20 HP so far. And he's quick, the one that's going to be giving some tango. Let's see if La Sole is going to end up trading. He does have the Reality Reef. Rises should be careful there. Cannot get too close. Bottom lane, you gotta put the stun here. Simply gonna right click LTH.
Denied.
There is a stun here, but it does not connect to anyone. Inks well defensively. Mid lane so far. Uh-oh. Nice use of fortification to be able to deny that range creep. And Hachito is gonna suffer from that lack of experience right there. Last Solar rotating. Destroyer comes here. Destroyer only came with the Urn of Shadow. He doesn't have anything else. But you do have Rises right there. Now, thank you so much. So much. Weak with the South. Quite contested in the mid lane. You have a KXY versus Hachito. It is Hachito 20-6 and KXY 16-6. But Hachito is suffering a lot. Like, even though he does have his resonant pulse and a lot, but he's running out of resources. And I think KXY is just gonna keep striking you. Look, he keeps right clicking him. Oh, but the tower does damage and KXY goes down and PPP KXY. There is a tip there by Hachito. He's feeling himself.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
The swarm did connect. Now that he doesn't have any mana, Destroyer using a lot of resources. Look, he's getting so much damage, like about 400 damage. Yes, on the last thing, but you want to make sure that this Medusa has low HP. So in that sense, you are able. So he's a little bit hesitant in contesting some type of last hits. So maybe just keep him in a very low HP. Make sure that we brings more salve and make them spend a lot of resources, such as salve, tangos, perhaps some mangoes as well, in case he needs extra mana for the shield. There's a stun. Hiko, you gotta be careful. Simple goes with a refraction. They don't make any damage by the body block by Will. Mel goes there as well. Hiko with a bracer. Tanky boy as well. Now, minute 6 of the game. Ooh, Hachito managed to spot one of the wards. The ward just recently placed there. But he's gonna lose another range creep. It's minute 6 of the game. Let's look at the net worth difference. So far, it's Simple farming quite well so far. The Dusa of Rises managed to farm there. Good, even though like you have a Destroyer who has been destroying literally in lane. But it's just like he has been super. No, it's so hard to be dealing with the Weaver. Lasole go there. Weak, pure damage. Right click, finish that up. Ciao, ciao. But the mid lane now has fallen down. And it's KXY, the one that took down Hachito. There we go. For your tip. Shouldn't have tipped me. You're gonna ignite my blood even more. Someone is coming. It's Destroyer, the one coming from behind. Look at this. They want to get rid of KXY. KXY keep running away, but it is weak. The one that puts him to sleep. Ernest Pen. Look at Destroyer. Goes all the way in the back. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to keep using everything that I have. Gotta save Hachito in the mid lane. LTH. Look at 3 bounty runes. It was going to be a nice steal there, but Simple goes there. Arena gets dropped as well. Rotation by KXY. KXY coming to the rescue here. There is no mana for the refraction. There is nothing. It's in cooldown. They got rid of Simple. And Simple is simply down. KXY with the rotation. LTH. Careful, FTH. KY doesn't have any mana either. It's 2 heroes down at the expense of 1. And it's KXY taking a double kill. But Destroyer goes all the way in the back here as well. Gets a double kill. This Weaver. This Weaver has been super annoying. 6-3. They are trading a lot, and the last man standing was Destroyer with that Weaver. The Weaver most likely going to be rushing a vessel. They already have vision of Rises. They know Rises is going to be farming. Who is here is Hiko. They also have vision of Simple. Look at Destroyer
Tower is under attack.
positioning himself versus 3 though. I don't think you should probably try to run away here. You managed to get silence, and his case why they're gonna go. He does have the Sonic Wave. Look at me, adios, and he also grabs Destroyer, but there is no way to actually grab him. All Will is over there. All Will managed to burst him.
Top tower is
Some of the bloodlust here. Stunned, right click on Wick, but Wick doesn't have the mana. He does have the mana right now for some exchange of pure damage. They put him to sleep. You're gonna keep right clicking him. Now he doesn't have a mana for a brain swap, but it's gonna be a right click here. Let's see if they're gonna be able to capture him. Destroyer keeps running away, but it's KXY, the one that is gonna see him. Adios, tell me your last words. Ciao, ciao. Bottom lane, Simple farming Hiko. Be careful, Hiko. Resonant pulse didn't connect there, but Hiko managed to last push the Templar to the back. He's buying some time. I think he's buying time for the support to arrive. Nice cut rebuke. There's a salve as well, and it is LTH with the silence. And look at the rotation by KXY. Excellent rotation by KXY. Quickly rotating, and that's what HG can do best. Stump them rotating. Now Dreamers. No, Dreamers is your nightmare actually. This Dreamers Weaver is the nightmare. Such a nightmare. It's a double damage rune here. Weak needs a level 6. The Ogre Magi of All Will is spiking. They see All Will. They see him. The Weaver is going there as well with Weak. Now there's a double damage, unfortunately for him. There's also Will coming inside, but he doesn't have a way. He wakes him up because he knows Destroyer may be able to kill him. Ultimate there, but the Swarm. DPS damage, enough to kill the Bane. 8 to 6 so far, and up top is a dead lane already. They have put 2 wards here because they want to make sure, they want to keep tracking where Rises is going to be going. They need to know, they need to have that information. And look at Destroyer already going around here. He still has his double damage. They're trying to put the silence. Be careful because KSY doesn't have the mana, but does have enough damage to right click to get rid of the Weaver. Now All Will is going to be in trouble as well. Rice is joining the fight. Let me have this, please. I need the goal. Okay, you kill him. And there you have Rises with 189 bounty. And it's a set of 4? Yeah, 4 stacks.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
They put him to sleep. Unfortunately, it is Hachito, the one that collected. There is an arcane power room for him. There's the stuns, Remand as well, KXY, Chaos Ball, ciao ciao. Adios, mi amigo. I think they want to fight. There is an arena there, but do you want to exchange an arena for a support? In the back lane, look at Destroyer. Alright, now he's gonna report that information. It's like, hey, I don't see the Medusa here in the bottom lane because he just happens to TP. Well, he did see him TPing, so, and plus the creeps already have. The more you push the wave, the more information you're gonna have around the map. There's an ultimate there in the Chaos Knight. LTH go with the stun, and KSY also jumps there to finish him off. 9-9 so far is the score. So close for this road to 10. Kiko says, I do still have my Arena of Blood. Do you have any detection? I don't have any detection here. So even if you jump on him, LTH having a sentry, well, the sentry could do it. Well, he doesn't have a sentry anymore. But a space. And Risers is trying to farm, and look at the farm. They're pretty much even out here on farm. Although the map control is sort of like on favor of Dreamers. But he was taking like ×4 stacks here in the Ancient. That helped me recover a lot. He's gonna check, where did they block it? Oh, right there. They managed to block my camp right there. Okay, well, 15 seconds. I'll manage to capture them both. I'm gonna be fine here, but Destroyer with a vessel already. He got rid of the Bane, but himself, Hiko has the Ring of Blood. I don't think you want to use that on a Weaver, because that's what Weaver wants. Weaver wants to make sure like they use everything on you, and then the TA can jump and finish people.
The Dire scan. On the hunt for Radiant forces. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Misses the spear. I don't think he misses the spear. I think the Weaver, they really dodged the spear. The only way to capture him is via silence. That's LTA silence right there. But he managed to dispel that one with a Tsukushi. Shukuchi. Weak trying to deward. It's a little bit of a slow pace here. La Sole collected the armor of Mordigan. Has a little bit of an infused drop to prevent the damage. But Hachito now double ultimate. Weak does have this double creep. He needs to connect this. Let's see, but Ogre Magi of Will is right there as well. Gotta make sure he doesn't get a stun. Okay, that was a nice way to initiate. However, Ogre, there was not enough range to grab to do that creep. Uh-oh, Simple is... I have Desolator. Maybe we go in the Russian. Minute 16. Weak plays the war. Oh, Weak did see them. Okay, they're inside here. LTH is gonna use his Stroke of Fate. And Fate is telling you they're right there. Hiko does have the arena as well. Rises with a full mana. Mante style as well to be able to dispel something. There's no ultimate on your Grimstroke. For those reasons, I don't think you should be taking this team fight. However, you do have the pure damage that comes from the Sonic Wave. It's a best of 3 matchup, and Dreamers went to the road to 10. Ambis, I know. No. Excellent play there by SG. But 4-second stun. Unlucky there for KX. I was like, why was it a 4-second stun? The position 1 had fallen. Rising is there as well, but Simple has collected everything here. Now they're gonna get rid of Bane. 3 heroes down at the expense of 2. KX was just hoping that the Weaver will die even faster. But in the backside, you had this Chaos Knight with a 4-second stun. Unlucky for him, it was a maximum wait time for the stun. It was a maximum that managed to kill you. Now Rises is there as well, but Rises is collecting. Simple with a killing spree. Now Destroyer start annihilating people. I think they're gonna outnumber you, and it's time for you to finish up the rush. And manage to put a trap just to have an extra vision. Another 2-second stun here. La Sole, Weak doesn't have any grip anymore. Ogre Magi without any mana. He does have the mana though for one single stun. If he managed to use his magic one, he's able to stun someone. And it's La Sole. End up being greedy to keep walking right there, and your courier goes down by 85 gold. Maybe should have just finished the Roshan. Now it says SG Roshan. This is the time for SG. Hachito does the combo, spears him all the way in the backside. Simple is still alive here. Hiko without an arena for 8 seconds. The courier, poor courier, is all the way dead. Okay, 10 seconds. They do have 10 seconds there. There's also ultimate on Dusa. Like, do we trade the mid tower? Do we start fighting? I have my spells. I also have grip in 20 seconds. But now the entire squad of Dreamers have respawned. And it is La Sole walking to the mid lane. Remember, this is the Chaos Knight position 3. And he's going for an Aghanim shot. I was expecting that he will go for a BKB at some point, so he doesn't get silenced. But he wants to go for Reality Reef. Okay. Because what it does is Chaos Bolt creates a Phantom Illusion. Or increase the cast range. Okay, by 300. Maybe he just wants more cast range. But the grip with Arena, use everything on Simple, and Simple is down. La Sole, Reality Reef, offlaner goes down. Hiko is in the back. And there you go. You have a destroyer. See, and they're focusing everything on destroyer. They're using a lot of things on destroyer. Gladly they go down, and LTH managed to stay alive here. And KXY to clean up the house with a team wipe, perhaps. Gotta keep him to sleep. Rises comes here in the backside as well. And Ultra killing KXY. Cleans up the cleans up the house, and well, you do have this team wipe on favor of SG. Bora Brazil. Because Uncle Gaben tells us that this is a 75% chance win rate, and it's time to secure the mid tower perhaps. And this Roshan is still, well, it's 75% chance, but I think you may want to go for objective. Simple rotate to the mid lane already because he needs to grab this a pair of range creeps. I think he's just being silent. He cannot do anything. That is a big concern here for this offlaner. They will annihilate you. You have a 2k, but they have a lot of burst damage. Maybe a BKB would have been doing more. He just wanna go and stun. Maybe that's what his job is going to be. I stun and that's it. Make sure that destroyer, they use everything on destroyer, and then it's my turn to jump in. There's an arena. Perhaps he wants to jump and try to steal this one. Let's see if this is gonna be an edge is being snatched. No, they're not gonna snatch anything. And it's the Roshan at the favor of Dreamers. A space for Rises. Rises is rising on farm. 1k difference so far between Simple and himself. Rises without any death on his belt. 1-0. The TA is one of the most, I think, probably faster farmer during this patch. Even though has died twice. 11,000 net worth. Arena gets trapped there. They're gonna go in the silence. They get rid of Hachito. Hachito's in the back here. Excellent. KX White jumps with the Orchid as well. Wanna make sure that this Chaos Knight does not land any bolt there. But Weak uses the grip. Double grip there. Simple is also being put to the grip. Weak needs to run away. He puts Nightmare on himself. Nice. No, actually dreams Hachito. Puts Hachito to bed. Now here comes LTH with the silence. KX Squad right clicking. He's gonna have an Orchid. So this Voice Spirit does not run away. But no, it's Simple with a double kill so far. It was a type on the Grimstroke. They want to keep going for more. They put a ward, they put a sentry as well. Weak is in the back. They managed to get a stun here. They're gonna wake up and Simple just gonna annihilate Weak. No, Weak managed to stay alive. I don't know if the DPS damage from the Ogre Magi are gonna kill him. They managed to kill him. And he's also Destroyer here in the back. He does have the Spirit Vessel, but KXY gonna keep jumping inside. Right click here, Rises as well, jumps. Hiko needs to land something. God's Rebuke to help him clean up. And his KXY jumping back and forth. Gotta be careful because Lasol is gonna come with a KS ball. No mana anymore, and there's a 2 seconds luckily for him. Without any mana, there is nothing that Rises can do, and Rises goes down, 4 heroes down. Destroyer's like, I feel hungry, I want to keep going. 4 heroes down for SG, 21-22. Great reaction by Dreamers, and this game for me, I think looks very close to each other. Whoever makes a small mistake will end up giving up the first game. 71 here so far. Chance for SG. Gotta be careful when they're fighting. It's just a Weaver of Destroyers that is in the back. Not only lowering your armor, giving you vision, escaping from you.
A golden thread.
Hiko will be building the BKB very soon. At what point my friend Chaos Knight is gonna get the BKB? He said, no, Chumpix. 4 seconds. No. I can't believe it, but gladly it was Hiko there as well as the Blink Dagger to help him escape. That's a lot of time. They have the ultimate ready to fight SG. I think I know they're fighting right now, but later on, only way to push him back. I think later on Rises maybe, yeah, I think Rises will be able to carry the game if they keep going late. I mean, right now, yeah, I think so. I think late game should, and I think that's what the Dota Plus is also measuring. Like 71% win rate. If Rises keeps farming, should be fine. He could just be able to stand up and start right clicking while Mars and Queen of Pain are dealing some knockback or. Yeah, I think so.
Dire's top
Vision, they don't have any vision, but they're gonna end up seeing. Okay,
bottom tower
they don't see anyone. There's no vision on them. No, no vision. They are right here. They see someone? No, they haven't seen him yet. A smoke. All right, 5 here smoke right now. Rice is in the back with the ultimate as well. Simple. Simple with a big monkey bar. MKB, they go inside. Nice dodge there. Use of dagger here. No one is capturing the Coliseum. And now is the time for them to fight. They use Rice defensively. And Simple managed to get creeped right there. And his KXY in the backside getting rid of this swarm. The swarm disappears. He's gonna jump probably with the Orchid. But more he's gonna jump to safety. Because Risers is in trouble here. Risers, everything on Risers. And Risers is in the bag. 4 heroes down in Streamers.
He died on the temple steps.
Annihilating SG. Great team fight by them. I mean, that spear, and everybody was able to quickly react. And we're out. We're out. That's what happened. We're out. KXY haven't died yet. They probably need to kite some of the fights. SG. They probably need to kite the fights. La Sole going for a Blind Dagger. Maybe that's why they want an extra Blind Dagger. To be able to run away. What are the Hachito fans? Last time somebody was a big fan of Hachito in the chat. Hiko goes inside. Let's see if they're gonna get rid of Weaver. Weaver managed to use the time lapse. So painful to watch it. And what is the probability win rate right now? It's still in favor of SG according to Dota Plus. And I think it's just the Medusa factor.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Axe on Medusa at some point, that will be amazing. He's gonna go with the BF.
mine is true.
I mean the butterfly, what I'm talking of BF, the butterfly. Both start with B, so let's go with the butterfly. We're collecting the outpost. KXY timing out. Now remember that KXY has 14 to 4. It's opening up the map.
Top tower is under attack.
CK is the offlaner of the team of Dreamers.
Tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is
Hachito. Uh-oh. There's a silence here. Hiko with a BKB arena in 8 seconds. The ultimate also for Rice is coming here to the rescue. Nice screen right there. Rice is right click on Simple. Simple managed to go down. Simple goes down. There is no DPS damage anymore for Dreamers. And 4 heroes down. There you go. And that's what the Dota Plus and Uncle Gaben was telling us. Bora Brazil. Because they are recovering the 65% chance win rate now. And it's time to take the towers, I think. No, they want more. Where are they going? Maybe open up bottom. We have the wave here. Let's open up the map. That's gonna help us. And it's the factor of Rises here. Without BKB, he can't do anything, honestly. The way that he dies, he got side leash, he got, well, this with Priestess BKB, but that's it. And Ogre Magi is gone. Spear, ooh, yay. God, he was like, no, leave it to me. And then Hiko was in the middle of launching the spear. And K was, no, leave it. Okay. And he just point the other way. That's team communication right there.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
25 to 27 is the score, 5k difference. And now, Dreamers. That team fight cost them not only high ground tower, but also the mid tower and perhaps the Roshan. There's something here going on here. Hey, I'm gonna go from this way. You're gonna go this way. We're gonna intersect them and we're gonna fight from here and we're gonna kill them. Maybe that's the idea. That's the team tactic. The tactical war play here.
The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Evil Kamba say after minute 30 he will be able to hand the Dusa, but I think if he's not able to get through the Dusa with a BKB, that's gonna be a hard time for him. And the Dusa will have protection. That's the other thing. And now if he's able to go with the creep, the stun here, they managed to get Destroyer. Destroyer managed to get silenced. There we go, enough to get rid of him. Hachito in the backside. But I think the Grimstroke already have done his job. He's like, no, Chompix, I'm not done because I still can land more spells. So KXY can finish Hachito. And inside the Coliseum, the Ogre Magi going down. Unbelievable, 3 heroes down. And LTH with the gameplay. Buena jugada, mi amigo. Arcane for simple, but it's the Roshan. It's the Roshan time.
Radiant's tower is under attack.
They do see him. Be careful. They're gonna see you. He jumps here. Go Scepter. BKB as well. Now LTH keeps jumping here. He's gonna buff a little bit of his speed. But be careful, this damage is a lot of damage, and Simple will kill down the Queen of Pain. La Sole comes here as well. Simple with the refraction. He may be able to jump. He just needs a couple of more seconds on this BKB, and it's the CK that actually jumps to annihilate him. And Wick is there. They know Wick is there. He's gonna try to use the illusions. He does spot him. Wait, what? No, it is Destroyer, the one that is gonna help them. Alright. 3 heroes down in death after death. I gotta be careful. Risers though is still a space created for Risers. 3k difference. Their base is already done. At least they're dominating the map.
Bottom tower is no more.
Yeah, I don't think KXY can kill Simple that easily. There is a defensive ultimate. He's gonna end up running away, but it's a stun turn. Arena gets rid of the CK, and CK is gone.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Destroyer does have Daghanim Scepter. That's an extra life on one of his teammates. Or perhaps on himself. 20 seconds cooldown. A grip on Simple, but that's not enough because Hachito Tokyo comes here to the rescue. Now KXY is like, okay, you want to save? Well, somebody needs to die here. There needs to be a casualty. You cannot just escape for free. And Risers takes it down. With Hachito's in the back. No, he's gonna use the dissimulate. He managed to go north. But Hiko is gonna be there. As well as Wick. The silence goes there. And Hachito. PPP, Hachito.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Map control now by SG. 28 to 33 is the score. 9k difference. Also with a safety car, which is the Aegis of Immortal. Now they're gonna go up top. Rises is pretty tanky. Nice one right there. La Sol is gonna end up dying. 4-second stun, but it still goes down. Without a BKB, the CK can't do much, and All Will is also going down. Double kill for KXY, and 3 heroes down. There's no more buybacks on the team of Dreamers. Alright, Rice is just gonna be happily right clicking there. Simple managed to collect the Swift Link as well as Dragon Lance without any buyback. Only CK is the one that has the buyback. Gets rid of Hiko. Nice dissimulate. Didn't connect to anything. He needs the buff from his Ogre Magi though. He needs the extra buff. They're gonna end up losing some type of tower. Nice creep right there by Wii. Now it's gonna be KXY, the one that's gonna be finishing up the job. Simple poops the BKB, gets rid as well as the support now versus Riser. Extra buff here, but the bloodlust. Can Riser? Riser does have a lot of mana, so he ends up running away. But KXY is not gonna do the same thing because he's gonna just get right clicked by Simple. And Simple gets a double kill right there. Hope, guys, hope. No, faith, right? It's faith. Faith. Dreamers, they're dreaming that they can take this game one from SG. Does have a 11k difference on net worth. Now let's look at the individual net worth for all of them, and it is actually Rice's with a 28. I think Rice at some point, I'm just thinking about an axe. Maybe he's waiting for the third Russian to get the axe, because they're sort of like trying to target him. If he not launches a snake back, that would be great. Well, he does have the shard. When you get targeted by a spell, but I think maybe you want to just turn them to a stun and just kill them.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Three of them together. Three of them right here together. What are they going to do? Let's see. What is up your sleeve, SG? Dreamers, they're still dreaming. They think they're going to be taking game one. And that is faith. Because they're relying on faith. And actually, La Sole, please finish up your BKB if you want to win this game. Else you're just going to be dreaming. The Bane is going to be in trouble here. They managed to evaporate the Bane. Weak goes down here and Rice is there by himself. All Will is going to be taking the damage. All Will doesn't have anything defensively. He only has a lot of buff. They're putting all their eggs on the TA. Let's see if the TA is actually going to respond to this. KX pops the BKB. Now Simple managed to dodge the Sonic Wave, but so is Hachito. Hachito dodging that one, and now it is the Sole taking all of the damage there with a buyback, and he goes. That's proceed to go with a buyback. I think they want to fight. Look at these Dreamers.
I like your moves. I like your style.
33 to 29, 13k difference, and Uncle Gaben tells us that it's a 95% chance win rate on SG. No BKB yet. Maybe he's gonna farm the BKB for the next game. Somebody tell him to wake up, to stop dreaming that they need a BKB. Smoke, right? There's gonna be a fight here, smoke. Let's see. This is gonna be the decisive match, I think. That's it. Let's look at the buybacks. Well, already with a 2k difference between the carries only, and they managed to pop out the smoke after smoke. They're gonna get rid of Destroyer. Destroyer gets destroyed, and Riser is in an unstoppable right now. Give me high five, please. Don't let him hanging. Bad manners by Riser. He's like, no, man, I'm not here to play. I want to win. Give you a high five for later, after the game is done. Nice Lotus Orb. Rice is so focused on the objectives. Maybe that's what he learned at Ego Boys, to go by the objectives. Remember that Rice was a former player of Ego Boys. And the common phrase of objectives. That's what Rice is doing right now. And KXY, just kiting everyone down. And they're already disconnected because they call it GG. Eto, Gege, congratulations, SG, bora Brazil. SG taking a match point in this best of 3 game. It's a best of 3 series. Let's go, gay. I think now they finally gave some food and coffee to Faker. That was some of the memes that Jadomi was telling him in the previous game. He was like, hambre y sueño. Because he always complained that he's always hungry or he's sleepy. That's why he cannot perform well. Maybe today they gave him a coffee after the last game. After the last series, they were like, hey, okay, make sure you get your coffee, okay? And, fully caffeinated KXY with a 21-7. Akasha and Rises as well. I think LTH. I really like LTH performance. Nice positioning. Barely alive with like 50 HP. It was like, no, Chumpix, I'm not dead yet. I'm going to just give my last spell. I have a lot of spells to do. LTH, I think, was the favorite hero that I saw play during the game. They all play well. They did a lot of mistakes, though. Don't be... I think just after the performance, I think there were plenty of mistakes by those stacks. But the one that did the less mistakes ended up being SG. And for those reasons, they took the point. Well done. Let's see if they're going to be taking game 2. And then probably 5 minutes from now. Thank you. My name is Chumpix. Thank you for liking the channel or following. And I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right. Well, congratulations, SG, for taking a match point. Talking about match point, let me update the score here right now. This is going to be a best of three series, and the team of SG already collected one match point. Very important match point for them. And let's see if this is going to be ending a 2-0 or will be. Do you think it's going to end up in game two? Or it will be a game three series here? Let's see. I'm sure at some point, yeah, they decide to ban the Queen of Pain. But then it's just like, okay, do I ban the Queen of Pain? Okay, I'm not going to pick it, but now there's also an idea of an Invoker that maybe I think maybe SG was like, let's maybe pick their TA because Simple does play very well unless they decide to go for the pick of TA right away. No, they're gonna go with the Skywrath and Legion Commander option. They also want to make sure that they start fighting because they're gonna initiate it. And if I'm not mistaken, we may see a Dawnbreaker pick for Dreamers, but at the same time, I don't think
10 seconds.
All will plays this Dawnbreaker position 5.
5 seconds remain.
Trend Protector. I think this is going to be Trend Protector. I think it's going to be a Trend Protector pick. Most likely a Trend Protector pick. Yeah, I think it's going to be a Trend Protector on Dreamers or Disruptor. I think they want to keep Actify. They know SG are going to try to stomp them. And that's why they do. And that's the style that SG has been imposing over the entire tournament. And let's see if they're going to be able to do the same thing. Mars, solid opener, off laner or mid laner is great. Now with Babushka, LTH will be going with this Snapfire. Good combo, right? Solid combo right there, just in case, because, I mean, Dreamers could use it as well, but I haven't, again, All Will, I have seen him spam Disruptor, I have seen him spam Trend Protector, but that's as many heroes I have seen him spamming.
5 seconds.
The Grimstroke, he's a really good Grimstroke player. I'm wondering if they're going to be open for taking for this Grimstroke. The Weaver of... No, because the Skywrath is going to go 4, so they're not thinking about the Weaver. I wonder if SG is going to decide to go for a Weaver position 5 right now. They go with La Sole's Destroyer's ban, and as well as the Monkey King for Hachito, or the position 1, because something that they've been drafting. So I think that's the position that they're going to be taking. This is Dreamers versus SG. This is game 2 at this playoff already. Best of 3 series. Claro Gaming Apu League Season 3. Thank you for your 20 bits, Spitfire.
5 seconds remain.
Legion Commander and a Skywrath pick here for them. It had to be. It had to be this ban of the Invoker. Invoker and a Gyrocopter from SG Week. That could also be a solid choice there if they want to keep going to fight. It's an Ogre Magi for you. Yeah. Ogre Magi on All Will. Yeah, but his Ogre Magi went for a Bloodlust, and that he didn't have that much items. Like, there was no escape item. There was not a Glimmer Cave, 4-staff. They put all of their eggs into Simple, thinking that Simple was gonna carry their game, and it worked until some point. But then that was it. That was it. I think the longer the Ogre Magi stays alive, the best for his teammates. It's like a Shadow Shaman. You want to make sure like he dies right away, and you didn't have an escape item for yourself or your friends. Now Razor ban here on SG. Will it be a Ursa pick? I think there will be an Ursa to try to mitigate the damage from Skywrath or Ogre Magi. I think it will be an Ursa at some point. No, it's actually a Wraith King. They go for a Wraith King. Well, melee hero, we're getting closer. Wraith King for the extra life in case they manage to capture the Skywrath or the Legion Commander. You get the extra one. Extra life.
10 seconds remain.
Great team fights. I think we're gonna have a set of team fights again one more time here. They're gonna keep fighting and fighting. I want a silence though, from the side of SG. Somebody needs to silence this Skywrath. The Skywrath already comes with the silence. So maybe he's able to silence the Snapfire. You do have a Legion Commander to be able to go there.
Dyer's turn.
Disruptor? No, it's Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor on the side of SG. Wick will be playing the Witch Doctor combo right there. Okay, so gonna be a Witch Doctor pick. They want to evaporate. Whoever gets caught there by the Witch Doctor, well, is gonna get evaporated. Honestly, that Maledict is strong. Maledict is that Fire Mars combo, Death Ward, Skyra. I mean, Wraithkin, critical damage, stun. Woo. Oh boy. Now, it could also be a KXY Snapfire in the mid lane. It could also be that. He does play the Snapfire very well in the mid lane, so keep that in mind. That's an opening there. Be like, okay, maybe we're going to use a different position 4. Let's see where they're going to end up drawing right now, SG. Dreamers, on the other hand, is like, well, they're thinking it's going to be a Snapfire support for LTH. Well, LTH has been playing the Snapfire a lot, so maybe he will continue playing this one. But Dreamers, right now, is time to reveal. And I think if you want to go all in, Ember Spirit is your signature heroes. You will be able to get away from the Mars. But they go for the Luna pick right now. They want to go with the Luna. Burst damage. Honestly, it doesn't fit for... In my head, it doesn't fit the Luna pick here. It's a very squishy hero. I mean, you get caught by this Snapfire or Mars or Witch Doctor, you're gone. You're gonna get annihilated. I would have preferred a more beefy, a solid hero here as your position 1. But there were not too many choices, right? There was a Medusa, a TA ban already. There weren't too many solid bans picks for you. And you ban yourself the Jericho. The Jericho is still squishy. They want to use the Ogre Magi buff, though. I think that's probably why they decide to go with the Luna pick as well.
Seconds. It is Radiant's ban.
A Phantom Lancer. You think the Phantom Lancer would be a great choice here for them? I mean, simple. Was it simple? The plays it very well? Or I'm thinking about what? Oh no, it was Tiburon Sin's Phantom Lancer, the one that was actually very annoying and super good. It's going to be server
10 seconds remaining.
Server Argentina. Sorry, my bad. It's Server Argentina. Thank you so much for those who are telling us Argentina. Server Argentina. Let me type in a...
10 seconds. Radiant's turn to pick.
Alright, sorry. There's a 5 minutes delay between your screen and my screen. So, as always, something there. Now, there is a ban on the Bat Rider here. So, are they thinking about a Spirit here for SG? The ones that do have the last pick is going to be Dreamers. Dreamers with the last pick right now.
10 seconds
But
remaining.
SG is their time to make a decision. What do I want to go?
5 seconds.
What do you think?
Dyer must choose.
Let's see if you were correct. That Prophet. I was at some point I say I want some silence, right? Alright, that Prophet mid laner, right? That Prophet mid laner? Yeah, at some point I say I want some silence, and well, they give you your silence right there.
10
And they want to stun. A lot of DPS damage, good composition, magical burst damage, as well as physical damage, burst physical damage as well. Good composition of SG, because that's what they want to do, right? They want to stomp them. And let's see if SG, maybe a TIE Hunter? No, you already pick out your Legion Commander. You're missing your mid laner. Your mid laner... Do you think that Ember would be a great choice here to go? They will stop the Witch Doctor. At some point, you can go in the back and kill the Witch Doctor. And it's Cachito's best hero. I mean, this is the time to just go with your best heroes, I think. A lot of the gameplay is gonna depend on how much these Legion Commander and Skywrath are gonna be able to collect the damage. And they're like dreamers. So, all right, where do we go? Or do they have already the hero on mind and they're just like waiting? They're taking their time. Maybe in communication, this is what we're going to do. We're gonna probably go for the first blood again. Gonna try to siege them from behind, or wait for the Wraith King. Maybe the Wraith King will just go to his lane. We're gonna intercept them up in the bottom lane and place our wards.
Keeper of the light.
It's a Keeper of the Light pick by Hachito Tokyo in the mid lane. What? Hachito Tokyo in the mid lane. New meta, guys. New meta. Okay. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I want to see this. Now I'm so eager to see this. Okay. Let's go, Hachito. All right. You're no one pony trick, because some of your fans were telling you, nah, Hachito, just bank him the Ember and ban the Voice Spear. He cannot do anything. Let's see. Are your any Hachito fans here to tell us about some story about this Keeper of the Light meet? Please. Let's go. Davai, vamos. Vámonos. Let's start this game 2. Or maybe Hachito is like, oh, no, guys. Trust me, I'm going to stomp them. I believe on my Hachito Keeper of the Light. It's in meta. You will see. It's in meta. All right, I mean... You guys know what you're doing. You guys are pro players. Good luck, have fun, and as always, please do not bet more money that you cannot afford to lose. And if there's something, for example, if you end up losing your bet, woman up, men up about your bet, own it, and don't go and send that threats to the players. Okay? Maybe they were having a bad day and they really played really bad that day. You don't know. We don't know their personal lives, so please don't be a jerk. All right, let's go. Who will be the winner of game 2? Dreamers versus SG Esports in a best of 3. In a best of 3 game. Predictions have been closed. Good luck, have fun. Bet your guinea pigs. They're already pinging. Oh, there's something here. They're holding up top. They want to go for the first blood. I think they're going to go in the bottom. See, I was telling you that maybe they were going to go to the bottom lane to try to go Rises. Rises managed to hide right there. He already put a ward. They're being there in the mid lane. Am I going to see something? I'm going to test. Does he have a ward? No ward. So it's all will. But Wick is hiding in the back. Does he have vision of him? He's going to keep walking. It's like, wait, I don't see them here. Say Hiko as well. They're like, oh, I saw them. Bingo. Bingo Hot Gaming was the old stock of All Will.
The battle begins.
Please, if Dreamers manage to win this game, do not try this at home, please. There's a lot of team coordination that requires you to go with a Keeper of the Light mid. Okay? Don't try this at home. Don't try it in your ranks, because they're probably going to report you. Right? Don't do that. Lucky for a week, it was Coconut spamming to each hero. All Will is in trouble here. Hiko and LTH are gonna right click him. It's like, hey, you are missing your creeps. No, the wave is there. I do have my creeps in the back. I'm good here. It's a best of 3. 1 match point. SG already collected in the previous game. a lot of actions in the first game. I expect the second game to have a lot of action as well. A spear against the tree, and simple me. No, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive, guys. Relax.
Thanks.
Thank you for yourself.
Don't get cross with me.
They know the weak is not there with him. They're gonna go inside here. Oh, nice. Be careful, you're under effect of the maledict. You need to retreat home. You're gonna retreat home, but the first blow actually came up top. It was a Mars of Hiko in trouble here. Simple is gonna have a loosened beam. He's just gonna keep walking. No, it's not enough. Not enough to kill him. I only make 75 damage. And always like, yeah, but I also have my Fire Blast. Maybe we can do it in the first blood at the hands of Dreamers. Let's look at this mid laner. Keeper of the Light. Let's see how he's doing. Hachito Tokyo. Is this Toronto Tokyo's son? Maybe. His name is Hachito, if I'm not mistaken. Or his nickname is Hachito. Nice combo there. La Sole is going to be in the back here. La Sole, there is no way for you to escape. And cameraman, please stop missing the kills. Cameraman missed a kill up top. I miss another kill for going bot. Ay. I need to fire the cameraman. Look at this cameraman. Didn't capture one or the other. Rice is in trouble. Well, 2-2 so far is the score. But we want to look at Hachito's meat right now. He already has 2 of these null talisman. 26-2 and 25-9. Quite fair interaction right there. But up top, talking about interaction. Nice. A snap cookie to be able to run away. Hey, Hiko, should I go back, Hiko? Or not? So hold on. Be careful. There's a whole wave right there. Now KXY. Going with the Spirit Siphon, walking all the way there for Hachito, trying to get Hachito. They managed to put a ward right there. I think in the face of Hachito. Hachito have seen it. Hachito running left, right. Keep going. Oh, PPP. Hachito is in the back. Now in the KXY managed to be alive. LTH, does he have any? No, I'm gonna give you a tango. Just a tango. 3-2 so far is the score. 3 kills and 2 kills on the other side. Unlucky for him, the coconuts went on the creep. But they maybe end up trading weak or Rises. Rises gonna be in trouble. Rises goes down here, and so does weak. Let's see. There's a rotation here. Nobody's gonna else die here. Exorcism applies. No, your hero already went down, but KX1 rotating, managed to get rid of the offlaner. Can you actually grab Destroyer? You do have the movement speed. That Prof is one of the fastest heroes in the game. Destroyer managed to get a spot here, and it's a double kill on KXY. Cleaning up the bottom lane, but up top as well, talking about cleaning up. Hiko, the one that is gonna go down all week, doesn't have the mana, but he does have the right click there to kill him. 5-5 is the score. Almost 6 minutes of the game, and Hachito, level 6, LTH4 in the mid lane, trying to recover some experience.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What was was I doing?
And in terms of net worth, he's definitely going to be the dead prophet, scaling so far with 3,100. He managed to stay there. But that's it. Ogre Magi doing a pull here. Hachito farming. He's going for it. Four null talisman. Ay, ay, ay. I know. Please, guys, don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Hachito knows what he's doing. If he stay a little bit longer, he was gonna get annihilated by the neutral cap. He wants to go here, KXY, but he's quick with the coconut bouncing. Ah, managed to bounce it. The neutral almost killed him. The neutrals. Lucky for Hachito. The neutrals almost killed him, honestly. La Sole, they do have a combo here ready to be executed. He managed to get silenced. Be careful because Wraith King is with a low HP right there. But who's rotating here? It is KXY with LTH going there with the Snap Cookie and Fire Blast. Enough damage. Simple sort of saw that one. They're like, hey, I think they saw me then. They should have a ward. And in fact, they did have a ward. And Simple gonna come back in retreat. But be careful because the ward that they left here, they managed to spot the Luna. The Luna is gonna be in trouble here. Let's see if they're gonna be able to run KXY with a 370 movement and 370 movement as well on KXY. But in the bottom lane, that's also Rises going down in Hachito with 4 null talisman.
Radiant should look to their
Ay, ay, ay.
bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, will put in a sentry ward, just trying to de-ward. He's gonna spot LTH, but he doesn't have the damage or anything to kill him. Could be the other way around too. KXY level 8. He's going for a boot of travel. Talking about traveling. Where is Hachito? Where is Hachito? Hachito?
I don't think so.
Hachito is farming. Four talisman. He's gonna go Dagon all the way. Oh god. Bottom lane, the Sole managed to collect that 5-8 to score. Who's rotating? It's gonna be a Snapfire. Does have more than Marquises.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Hachito on top of the network so far. Great positioning. Are you as excited as I am watching the mid laner Keeper of the Light? I really want to see this performance.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
I want to see the performance of the Keeper of the Light mid. So far it looks like he's working 5-8, making a space, Simple trying to farm, but KXY is gonna come here. Nope, I jinxed it. Simple managed to put the stun here, that is not enough to cancel KXY. KXY used another Spirit Siphon and kills him off, but Hiko is gonna be trading. Get rid of someone. He's all wheel in the backside. He cannot connect the Fire Blast, but he does Fire Blast the KXY here. He managed to get rid of the off lane there. All Will is gonna trade, and here comes Hachito there to the rescue. Hachito to clean up 3 heroes down at the expense of the safe lane. But it's a space for the Wraith King of Rises. If you give the space to Rises to farm, he will rise up on farm and start annihilating you all. 7-11, the road to 10 went on Dreamers. And those who predicted your road to 10, congratulations. Smoke, along with Hachito Tokyo, does have a Dagon.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
This man is crazy. Going on KXY now. What?
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
What?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
¿Qué jugada fue esa, mi amigo? Por Dios, what happened? Cakes, why you're lucky. I cannot see how. Okay, there we go. 1500 magical damage. 1200 was dealt by the Keeper of the Light, and 330 by the Skyrat.
Scanning for enemies. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Unbelievable. After they saw that, I'm sure like, hey, Weak, be careful because you get caught. They're gonna kill you. And there are 4 of them rotated to the bottom lane. Weak, no, don't do it. Weak, don't do it. PPP, Weak.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Look, they're pairing up as 4. Rice is farming the top lane so far. Their jungle has been taken over. I mean, Dreamers needs to siege the game, like close the game soon, right? I think they're probably going against the clock. Maybe about, what, minute 30? They probably need to be collecting a lot of space so Luna can farm and then can take over, and hopefully Cachito will start building some utility items. Maybe that will be the way for them to win.
Radiant's bottom tower is
And hopefully during the first 20 minutes, that is where the Legion Commander needs to start getting more dual victories, and that's the way that SG can win. They're taking the objectives right now. They're gonna try to take this tower. They're gathering up here now. 4 smokes here. They have everyone has their ultimate except Luna. Luna haven't put any point on the clips. They're gonna get rid of the bottom tower. They're seeing them. They're seeing them. Okay, they do have vision of them, and it's Hiko and LTH together. They're probably trying to burst someone. They probably want to spot the Luna so the Luna can just be wiped out of the map. There's a smoke now. Okay, they're gathering us 4.
Dire's middle tower
They're going to Luna. Luna kite them. I think that's what they're telling me. Luna kite them. There's Destroyer coming here. There's an ultimate here. They're going to probably try to go with a combo on KXY. Maybe the KXY sort of felt it. It was like, okay, they were coming for me. Hiko's like, have my arena though. Ooh, nice snap cookie to be able to side, but that is not enough because Hachito is dominating in the backside. Mortimer kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Get rid of Simple. Simple is still alive there. Not for too long because it's KXY, the one that is going to have a double kill. 9-14. Look who gets caught here. It's all Will. Gonna get caught right now. There's a rotation here by KXY. Quickly rotating. LTH is also gonna come here with a snap cookie. Most likely snap cookie on KXY to be able to provide a stun here. All Will. Very tanky boy. Beefy boy. But the Spirit Siphon may be able to give me a cookie already. Cookie him. Ay, ay, ay. That's a little bit behind. Lucky for SG, you have a Regen Power Rune. They get a store in your bottle for KXY. In the fight recap, well, he was on favor. Well, also your Wraith can die, but he's more in favor of KXY. Ultimate, perhaps? No. Coconut Bounce, a little bit more. Ooh, unlucky for him. There was an extra Coconut Bounce. The Snap Cookie didn't connect. And the Ogre Magi is not going to come on time because Simple is just simply gone. No, he's still alive? The Maledict should kill you. Oh, he... And Destroyer with La Sole are doing that. Wow. Unlucky for SG. Simple is still alive there. In the mid lane, you do have LTH. They're gonna manage to get a stun. Amplification of magical damage. Hachito wants to keep jumping. He does have a level 3 Dagon right now. That does provide you 600 burst damage. They want to burst.
eager to know Dire.
And the next item, no, he's still gonna go for more travel boots, and then he's gonna go for his dagger level 4. BKB at some point he doesn't get silence. Ay, Hachito. Ay, Hachito, what are you doing? KXY, on the other hand, has Hood of Defiance. They're circling around here. What's going on? Bodyguard of All Will managed to see the smoke. Most likely they're gonna. Okay, smoke gets break and they manage to see them. They're going on rises. Who's rotating is Dreamers doing the rotation here. They're gonna get rid of Weak. Weak is annihilated by Destroyer. Destroyer takes him down and he's in a Dominator. But it's also the whole stack here. They managed to burst down this. Hiko just disappears. LTH in the backside, trying to do some burst damage with the Mortimer Kisses, but that wasn't enough because Hiko is in the back and so is Weak. The only casualty was a support. This is a great trade. However, they managed to defend the Wraith King, right? Wraith King, they wanted to get the Wraith King. So the Ogre Magi doesn't have any other, like, hopefully he will not go for a Solar Crest, I think. Most likely needs a utility item here. Remember that they are not having no utility items other than Atos that is going to come soon. I think that's what they're going to be lacking on during the gameplay. Very aggressive play of Dreamers as well. And it is SG with a lot of disablers. God's Rebuke. Oh, there's a smoke. They most likely want to contest that one. Do they have vision that they are in the Russian pit? They have no vision, but they don't see them in the map. They don't see them up top. They don't see them bottom lane. They don't see them in the jungle. They probably thinking they are Russian, but the time that they realize this is gonna be too late because La Sole tried to come there to take a peek what they are doing and spears him back. He gets a spear back and well,
What was I doing?
he's still under the spirit form. Level 3. He does have the Boot of Travel. He's 515 now. Well, the Dead Prophet, who happened to be one of the fastest heroes of the game now. The Keeper of the Light is going to be the fastest one. Well, he haven't built out his attribute yet. We don't know whether he's going to go for the 20 movement speed, but I assume he may go for the Blinding Light piece. This is game 2 of SG versus Dreamers.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Patience for SG because I think who is playing against the clock is Dreamers. There has been a lot of space for Luna though. Let's see how much Simple is going to be able to carry his teammate. You do have a Mantis style.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top.
I think Hachito is going to lose impact, although he does have a level 3. And there is a Philosopher stun for... Yeah, maybe they're like, no, let's not fight. They're strong so far right now. Destroyer managed to rotate that one. The Soul is also there to the rescue, but it's like, no, I have TP. I'm going to TP back to base. It's fine. We're good. He already missed out the spear. They have no way to stop me. Dead Prophet without an EO is not going to do any cancel spells to the TP. Can SG win again? They have to wait. I think Dreamers are playing against the clock. Dreamers have an aggressive lineup early in the game, but BKB on Luna is gonna go with the Mantis style, but
Is under attack.
okay, I think Ogre Magi now realizes I go with a Fluffy Hat, most likely a 4-staff. We definitely do lack of disablers. Is the Wraith King the one that has the extra Aegis of Immortal? I assume Dreamers don't want to fight until their Aegis expires, so that's probably a reason for them to decide to look at the map, make sure they get control of, to have some vision, right? They have this vision to see somebody is coming here, or maybe they're trying to gank them. But now they don't have vision up top. They spot rises, spot 3 of them here. So gladly for them, they're not gonna see them. In the other hand, you do have the team of SG as well having a lot of control in the map. One vision right here and another here, just in case Luna happen to be farming on their map. Well, if they don't see them in the west side of the, on the east side of the map, they should know that there's gonna be on the other side. And it's La Sole that get intercepted, uses the burst damage from the Skywrath. They're gonna end up trading a kill here, but he does take the winner. So dual damage. No way to stump him. Ooh, unlucky for him. He was too far and great one. That was a nice escape by Dreamers. You end up trading here, but it was offlaner for offlaner, and in the end here, the trade is on favor of Dreamers because you did get experience, you did get some gold, but at the same time, you got a duel, and it was a duel of what, 20? 20 bonus damage of a duel. They're gonna silence him. Ooh, look how they burst down Cake. So Cake is going to try to recover, but the stun that comes by all will do a lot here. That Simple tries to finish them up, and in fact, they do get rid of KXY. Now BKB to be able to escape, enough. We have what we want. Wait for them. They're most likely as well getting desperate that we're killing them. Wait for a little bit more. The Roshan is about to expire 50 seconds. Shall we or not? The supports maybe. La Sol is like, wait, I do have my dagger and I have a duel. I have 70 damage. Shall we? Yes, we shall. And Hachito in a mega kill. Rice is pushing the backside. And he decided to go for the movement speed there. They end up trading here. Rice says, do you have duel? Don't have duel, but end up gonna take the first life here. And he end up losing his cooldown from his job. Ay, 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 ay. Double kill. LTH, but no, he gets burst down by Hachito. Simple now knows that there is no supports. They're gonna get rid of KXY. There is a burst damage coming here. The Dagon comes here to the rescue. They go inside here. Please duel him. No, it's 5 seconds duel. Still chomping, so relax. Relax. Hachito rotates to the mid lane. There's 3 range creeps. He's gonna scale up on experience. 13k on Hachito Tokyo. 3k so far. And let's see what Uncle Gaben have to say. Maybe, okay, without looking at this, I think it's still even out. It's still even. No, it says Chompik. 71 chance on Dreamers. Yeah, but at some point this is gonna start scaling up to SG, I think. Just gotta kite the fight. I don't think you should fight. Gotta make sure that Rises keep farming. Because the more you fight, the stronger the Legion Commander is gonna get at some point. You end up killing the position 5. But Hachito and Skyrite is farming. They're farming. Don't be deceived because Rice is still also on top of the network. I mean, not on top of the network, but close. It's very close, so just keep an eye on that. Wraithkin should be able to carry it here. Give him some time. I think Dreamers is playing against the clock, I think. This is what Dreamers are doing.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Faith. SG. Fans. Faith. I think more Dreamers should be the Faith right now because I'm waiting to see the supports item from the supports. They don't have defensive things. They have things that are very aggressive. That is my big concern on Dreamers. They have a lot of bursts. They have a lot of aggressive items, but I don't see anything defensively. A lot to solve will change a lot during the team fight for sure. A lot to solve will change the team fight. I think that will be the winning item for SG. Get a lot to solve. You know, just send back all of the spells. Well, will be great.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Rice is trying to keep farming. He does have the BKB. He's 9 seconds on that BKB. Now keeps rushing for more farm. He needs Hiko is the bodyguard in the back.
Tower is under attack.
They are together. Roshan time, 2 seconds for this Roshan. All with They're gonna most likely gonna giving up all will. All will 5 deaths in his. Yeah, 258 for all will. Now amplifying 2 points in the bloodlust. He went a lot of burst damage. I think you would have gone for bloodlust for your teammates. Ay, ay, ay. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts, but dreamers. Ay, 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 dreamers. What do you think, guys? What do you think, audience, viewers, guys, girls, balls? What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's gonna be SG? Bora Brazil? Or vamos Peru? Who are you cheering for? Again, do not try this at home. Don't try this in your ranks. This only works because they probably have screamed this. Okay, they probably have practiced this before. And it requires a lot of team coordination. In your ranks, you're not going to see this type of coordination. So please don't try this at home. Alright, maybe you want to say only one, simple. Pretend that... okay, he's gonna farm. Maybe just make sure that they use the arena on one of your one of your things. Oh no, the smoke. Okay, nope. The smoke didn't break. Maybe if you send it slightly early, it will be a different story right there. But it's a smoke. Yes, definitely it's a smoke time because the Russian is about to respawn. It was about 2 minutes Russian. And so if whoever wins this team fight will be taking the Russian. And it is always just handing there to see when the smoke gets popped. They do have the vision of the high ground, so the best scenario for them is to fight right here. Right here behind this war should be the best scenario, the high ground for them. Hachito in the back trying to push this. They don't see them, so their map is just that they only have this side of the map. And the safest spot to fight for them is going to be right here at the stairs. I think that will be the safety thing to farm. Simple, if you keep going forward, you're gonna die because they took over your vision here. The Russian is up. They do know that. They use a lucent beam. They use something to be able to spot the Russian.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
BKB incoming for the Death Prophet. So, okay, they're pushing. Are we gonna be trading our towers? We go for the Russian, and I think that's what they're gonna end up doing. Be careful, maybe they gave them a false sense that we're gonna be going. Now it's all Will in the top lane. He does see them. He's gonna be taking, and it is a fight about to start. Simple, you should retreat right there. You should definitely retreat and not fight this one because they were just sort of like pushing your wave, making sure that you think it's safe, but it's actually not safe. There's some tactical wars. They're gonna go from behind. They do have to hear the smoke. In behind, it's also the Claro under the effect of the smoke. Now he got out the smoke here. They're gonna go on the Mars. Manages to do it. The BKB goes first. They first the BKB, and Mars without a BKB is gonna be in trouble right here. The Coconuts keeps jumping. They're gonna own this one here. And it's the Witch Doctor positioning himself, dealing a lot of physical damage. Mwah, mwah. Mortimer kisses. Let's see who's end up being alive here. The DP is already gone. Right click by the Luna. Getting rid now of the Wraithkin. Wraithkin is gonna go down. It's Hachito Tokyo as well there. 4 seconds for the Dagon. Just a little bit more. Gonna get rid of the life here. There's the Dead Prophet with a buyback instantly. And let's see if they're gonna be able to burst down the Wraithkin. You should not focus on the Wraithkin. It's LTH, the one that needs to go down. Triple kill for Rev. Simple ultra kill. And I think this was a mistake of Hachito Toki. He should have just kite this Wraithkin. It's a buyback on LTH. Let's see if they're gonna have enough here. Destroy it without any mana. He does have the feel of Discord, but that's not gonna be enough. They don't have mana. And there is a buyback here because the supports are also alive and they want to finish. And I think Dreamers, this is a bad decision for you. Bad decision because you should have just retreat that one. You had no support, you don't have anything. You're gonna end up losing your position 1, and at the same time you're gonna end up losing this Russian. Great response by SG. The Russian is at the hands of SG. 19-29 is the score so far. And against the Clock Dreamers, I told you this was gonna pick this way, right? There we go. SG, Faith, Ogre Magi is gone. Nope. Actually, talking about gone, what's going on in the backside? It's a witch doctor that happened to be going. Hiko wants to buy some time. He does have the arena. He managed to get silent. Let's see if he's going to be able to jump right there. He is the one holding the extra edges of Immortal. They jump all the way in the backside, making sure to get rid of all will. BKB is popped here. LTH goes on Hachito Tokyo. Hachito Tokyo needs to die. Hachito Tokyo is going to die here. BKB is forced. He's going to run away. But in the backside, you have Rises already losing the first life. They're gonna manage to recover. It was a buyback here on the Witch Doctor. And they want to fight. It's like, hey, they ran away. They left KSY by himself. This is the time to recover, Dreamers. Dreamers did manage to recover. It was a dieback right now on the Dead Prophet. Gonna keep going here. Hachito Tokyo. They force a BKB on him, which is good. But now they're outnumbered. So I think if you want to fight Dreamers, this may be the chance for you to fight. Trying to get the support, trying to get weak. Hachito is going to have the Spirit Form in 4 seconds.
Illusion.
19-21, and now Hachito Tokyo is just losing impact here in the game. 17, let's see if he... Yep, they annihilate him. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive, not for so long. PPP, La Sole goes down here. Rises, he's rising on farm. Mortimer kisses, mwah, mwah, simple. You will be gone here. There's a dagger coming up here, and your BKB is not used yet. Oh, right click here. The creeps managed to save Hiko. Also, his BKB and simple is simply gone here. 4 heroes down on Dreamers, and his SG recovering. Rises rising to be able to carry his teammates. SG leading right now the game, 23-32 is the score. And well, small mistakes can turn out the whole entire game. Sometimes you're on fire, right? You got that ultra kill. You're like, I'm super strong. I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep fighting. I will kill anybody. And you died and you lost everything. And you lost your Ogre Magi right now. In terms of buybacks, there's no buyback for them. Hachito Tokyo will be responding by the time that he wakes up. They're gonna be losing a set of towers here. Is Hiko, who still has the safety car. Trying to blast Rice, but Rice has an extra life, so even if he goes down, it's fine. They're going inside here, Destroyer. Nice BKB, helped by La Sole. Rice goes in the backside, get rid of Destroyer. Destroyer gets destroyed, and it's Rice's. The one that is gonna be forcing objectives. Now it's like, Chompy, relax, Chompy, relax. We're gonna do it step by step. There's the items that each team possesses. Hiko, 45 seconds on the big on this one here. Dreamers, if you want to win, you gotta be careful how you fight. There's a halberd on Legion Commander. Now we have utility items. Hachito Tokyo going for a Daedalus. It's the Ogre Magi that needs to stay alive. Else he lost a lot of stuns and a lot of slow buff. He has only 3 points on these Bloodlust. I wish he had like 3 points in the Fire Blast or like 2 on the Fire Blast and max out the Bloodlust. But now we go here. Hiko, we're still with 10 seconds on the edges of Immortal. He's gonna keep riding, trying to get somebody, but actually who get caught is a DP. Simple pops the ultimate. He wants to grab on LTH. LTH managed to survive with the eel. Will he run away? He managed to run away here, but who's not gonna run away is Hiko. Pops the BKB. He's gonna be TPing. And Simple just managed to be very far away. 2 heroes down right now on SG and Faith. Because Dreamers may still take this one.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Weak managed to survive there. Ay, ay, ay. But Rises one blow, well, 2 blows on Destroyer. There is a stun here. Destroyer didn't even have a chance to be able to pop his Glimmer Cape. They're gonna return here. They wanna keep fighting here. And now they're gonna grab them. Adios. Loses the first life. Is the Wraith King. They managed to lose the first life. Hachito Tokyo using the burst damage now. Hiko must die here. If Hiko doesn't die, this is not gonna be good for the team of SG. Insta buyback here. Rice is losing his first life. No, the second life of Rice. Rice needs to run. Hachito Tokyo, 1 second for this Dagon. Excellent there. Hachito now retreat, guys. If Dreamer wants to keep alive here, they must retreat. But how am I gonna leave Simple? Simple gets annihilated right there. Yes, leave him back. Leave him. Retreat. No, you're losing your heroes. And this was only a dream. This was only a dream. PPP Dreamers. You get too excited. I mean, you grab this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Just you do things correctly and just I don't know. But, I don't know. And it's the best time for SG right now. Capitalizing on the mistakes of Dreamers. I know you're eager to win, that you are against the clock. I because you're losing your impact, but at the same time, you can't be too greedy. They're gonna be taking this set of racks there, and now Megas. Mega Curse have been activated. What are my SG fans? Faith. I told you this was gonna go up. It's SG. Pushing Rises. Be careful too, but Rises. Be careful because some mistakes. You guys don't have buyback either. It's good. You gotta be careful, Rises. You have to be careful. Slow down. You have the Megas. Make sure your teammates go there, right? Okay, yeah, Chompix. Okay. We're gonna slow down for you. Or maybe KXY is like, come on, gotta win. We gotta watch the game Peru versus Ecuador later. Week doesn't have to worry about because Week already qualified, right? Argentina is already in the World Cup. Brazil is already in the World Cup. It's Peru the one that we need to worry about the soccer game as well. No, Week!
Is under attack.
Nice try.
30-27. Let's get back into the net worth. It is 4K different Rises. You leave Rises the farm. He's gonna rise and it's gonna carry you the game. We know Roshan. But it's just only weak death here. Can they actually contest this one? You can't. Uncle Gavin, he wants to see bloodbathing here. He's going with the Aghanim's Blessing. You want to make sure he goes with the Aghanim's Blessing. And who's the Aghanim's Blessing going to? Maybe on Hachito Tokyo to just give you this Will-O-Wisp? Do you think so? KXY is going to be inside. Oh, why did you walk away? Why did you walk away? Maybe you should have just finished up the Roshan. They were not seeing you. They probably thought you weren't inside. And now you go, oh no, they're jumping inside without buyback on KXY. You gotta be careful here. They managed to disarm. Now you gotta kite only. Hachito Tokyo needs to keep riding. He does replenish his damage. He has the blinding light. It's the soul. He managed to recover right there, but now it is a bloodlust that wants to eliminate the Hachito. Hachito Tokyo is in the back here without buyback either. And rise up to get rid of all will. Will get stunned as well with a Lotus Orb. stun on Simple. Managed to dodge that with a Mantis style, but he's gonna be able to get rid of the supports. Weeks tried to survive right there by LTH, trying to run away. Islasol is like, nah, I don't know you, man. I'm out. And it's your base. PPP, your base was down. Esto, GG. GG. Good distraction there. The base, the base. Esto, GG. Congratulations, SG, that advanced to the winner finals to be facing up a very strong Omega Gaming with the addition of J Mari and Yadomi. Maybe it will be a remake, right? Omega versus SG. Omega defeated SG, sent them to the deciders match. It ended up with a couple of old chat in the game versus Jadomi and Faker. Let's see if we're gonna see that game. When is the game going to be, Chompix? We have the game. The winners match shall be. Let me double check it for you. It's tomorrow, February 2nd. Omega Gaming will open up with Fusion Gaming versus Dreamers, and then closing up the night with Omega versus SG. Esto, GG, muchas gracias, gracias totales, muito obrigado. What a gameplay by SG and also Dreamers. Hachito Tokyo, great performance with your Keeper of the Light. I think not only myself, but also people in the chat wanted to see your Keeper of the Light win this game. But for the sake of everybody else, Pops, the run games, SG took the game, so we will not see a Keeper of the Light meet in the upcoming week or in the upcoming days from somebody who's watching the stream. Thank you. Eto GG. See you soon. See you tomorrow. And I think it's a Brazilian team that won tonight. So let's go with some Brazilian music to close up. Gracias totales.